Hey, good morning. Welcome to YouGarden TV. Good morning, Bex.
Good morning. Are we okay?
We are. Do you know, we're in really good moods, actually, because we have got some big price reductions coming up on our live potted Christmas trees.
Yes, right behind us.
Only weeks for Christmas.
Not long now, is it? It's 4 weeks, isn't it? It's 4 weeks tomorrow.
4 weeks, today's Christmas Eve. Yeah.
Oh, my word.
So, honestly, we've got some amazing offers. We're live until 2 o'clock this afternoon as well. Before we tell you how to order about all the special offers, we just want to preview a couple of items because these have been the best seller this week, these standard Viburnums. You buy one, but a lot of people are buying two, aren't they?
Absolutely. I totally recommend
I went for two.
You know how much I love the symmetry and the pairing and then framing a doorway or a gateway or something like that. And this is going to be the perfect framing because it gives you flowers and it gives you fragrance and you get evergreenness from this as well. But it's flowers and fragrance over the winter months. In fact, I'm surrounded by fragrance this morning. And I'm not just talking about Sean Ryan.
So these are coming up. You got £10 off. They're $29.99 each, but a lot of you are buying two of those, and I don't blame you at all. But I did mention we have taken an extra £10 off our Christmas tree. So I'm just going to give you a little preview because honestly, the value that you've now got on these is incredible.
Yeah. This was which one?
Should we start with this one first? This is like the traditional one, isn't it?
Yeah. Norway spruce.
Norway spruce, pot grown. So a lot of trees at this time of year have been literally dug from the ground and, for want of a better word, shoved in a pot. And that means that the roots may have been damaged. That's why a lot of them maybe don't survive. These have actually spent most of their lives grown in the pot that they're currently in. And we have brought the price down to $24.99.
That's amazing. Honestly, for a tree that you're going to have for so many years. I mean, this is going to be the last Christmas tree, really, that you need to buy for, I don't know, 10 years maybe. Because it will live in your pot. It will only grow to maybe 10 or 15 centimetres every year. So that means that, it's being supplied to you at 1 to 1.2 metres tall. So if you think 10 to 15 centimetres a year, this is going to last you for such a long time.
Now that, if you watched last week, that was $34.99. So the price has come down by £10 and these will be shipped next week. Yeah. So all the potted trees will be shipped next week so you can start enjoying them as we head into December. But then this is my favourite. This was $39.99 last week. We have brought the price down. I'll be honest, we just want loads of people to order these today.
Yes.
So this is now $29.99 and it is the Nordman fir, which is my favourite type of Christmas tree. I think these look so much more lush, don't you?
I do. I think it's just a bit fuller. I also love the colour that you get from this as well because there's kind of a bluey tinge to it, which is really, really pretty. And there is so many places to hang all your Christmas decorations and the baubles and things. It's definitely my favourite as well.
But honestly, you'll know if you are one of our regular viewers, that was $39.99 last week. We wanted to, because obviously it's Black Friday, week and all that.
Exactly.
All that, malarkey, as I call it.
Gubbins.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit like that about it. But we just wanted to bring you something really special, and they're down to $29.99. It will be first come, first served. Saving £20, amazing quality, amazing value, pot grown. So as Bex said, you should have that, hopefully, for the rest of your life.
I mean, honestly, you could easily have that. Yeah. Now, that does come in just under the £30 mark, and obviously we are carrying on that amazing deal, which is free postage over £30. So you do need to put something else in your basket if you want to get over that £30 mark to get rid of that free post, to get rid of the postage.
I've got a feeling you've got an idea.
Oh, I might have an idea. I don't know. This is the most affordable item on the show. Now, this is our English lavender, the Hidcut lavender, and this is an amazing deal for you, okay? So you're going to put one of these into your basket. It is £3.99. But as long as you then enter our code YGTV47, we will automatically put a second one into your basket. So you will get two of these for £3.99. It will take you over that £30 mark. We're showing you now 510319. Enter that in. Put one of those into your basket, and then let's have a little look. Oh, look at this. The $8.99 postage is gone. We're getting our tree. We're getting the two lavenders because we'll put one in the basket for you. Plus, we get our free gift.
And that is the free gift today. And it's a gorgeous selection of spring flying tulips and crocus. The tulips have early flowering, so they should come up similar time to the crocus. And they're worth $9.99. So that value there, that just gives you an idea today on YouGarden TV. An amazing Christmas tree, two lavenders, 30 bulbs, all for about £34, that wasn't it?
I mean, that basket is absolutely amazing. And it's not too late to be planting your bulbs. It's still perfect time to be planting your bulbs, in actual fact. I know we're getting a few frosty mornings now, but you can still get those bulbs into the ground. The mix that you're getting here, Shaun and I are in love with.
Gorgeous.
We know that this is the best free gift that we have offered you. The mixture of the Johann Strauss tulips, look at those. They're so beautiful. They're a shorter variety, so they marry perfectly with the crocus. Plus, they've got that kind of crocus shape to them as well.
I think that is just a gorgeous free gift. I will be honest, the free gift changes on Wednesday.
It does.
Yeah, so it's one of the last chances to get this. We haven't got too many left, to be fair. So if you do want to go for that free gift, all you need to do, as Bex has said, is add that offer code to your basket, YGTV47. And we did mention, if you spend £30, as you just saw, you will get free delivery. There is the odd exception with some of the outdoor living items and furniture, but generally speaking, if it's plants, compost, Christmas trees, spend over £30 and you will get free delivery.
Yes,
okay?
you will. And when we're talking about making big, the $8.99 on those Christmas trees, it is a really good one to be able to get rid of that postage charge. And if you just think about that basket that we put together, had we have not put the lavender and the code into our basket, we would have been spending £37 to get that delivered. But we're actually getting 2 lavenders plus the bag of bulbs for 34 quid.
Yeah.
So
but honestly,
it makes a big difference.
Those Christmas trees, and I'll just be honest, it's Black Friday week, and we wanted to do something special, and we want to clear a lot of stock of those today. Okay, I'm not being funny. I know it's still 4 weeks till Christmas, but we want potentially, hopefully everyone to get that today. And there is nothing nicer than having I got 2 last year from YouGarden, and do you know what? They have grown. Yeah, you're right, probably about 10 centimetres, but all the new growth is really lovely and green and healthy. And I'm going to actually, I haven't done them yet, but I'm going to have them with little twinkly lights either side of my conservatory doors.
I think that's going to be beautiful.
Fabulous.
I mean, you've got the option to bring them indoors as well, obviously. You don't have to keep them outdoors. Just don't put them right next to the radiator.
No.
I mean, they should be fine. They're in pots, keep them watered, look after them. But yeah, you'll have those for so many years.
So I'll just give you the items again. So the Christmas trees. Oh, and I forgot to mention there's a cut one as well, reduced in price. So the pot grown.
I'm going to move this one out of the way.
Fir tree, the Nordman. That's the plush one, as I call it. That was $39.99 last week. We brought it down by another £10 today, and there's 170036. Then this one, Bex.
This one is our Norway spruce. So remember, this one is also a potted tree. So that's 170020. Just £24.99 delivered to you next week.
And pot grown, not put in a pot. They're actually pot grown. And then if you want a cut Christmas tree. Right, seriously, look at this. The cut Christmas trees are up to 1.5 metres, so 1.2 to 1.5 metres. They are down to $19.99 today. And again, all right, postage is $8.99, but buy something else, get your baskets over £30, and we'll deliver them free of charge. So honestly, the trees today, because it's Black Friday weekend, we wanted to do something really special here on the TV show. We've also got some lovely wreaths as well, haven't we?
We have indeed. I mean, I don't think Christmas is complete unless you've got a wreath on your door, is it? And these are living wreaths. They are made from living materials, and they are decorated, as you can see them here, with the pine cones, with the berries, with the bow, and we're making a saving on this one as well today. So $14.99, 170033. Add that one into your basket if you want to get it over that £30, and you will get that delivered to your door as well.
God. And then the garland is also down in price today. Again, this is fresh. It's going to be pre-decorated with gorgeous pine cones, berries and ribbons. And that is down to $14.99. So honestly, the prices on all of our Christmas goodies today, absolutely phenomenal. And we are getting lots of you now tuning in and placing your orders already. But everything is, of course, on the YouGarden website, yougarden.com. And what we love, Bex and I, we love it when you're part of the show, don't we?
We absolutely do.
Really do.
Lovely Stu out in his shed out there. He tells us who's watching. He tells us when you comment. So thank you very much for tuning in. Good morning, Neil. Good morning, Elaine. A couple of our regulars there.
Yes, Neil doesn't have to work today. So, yeah, he can sit and enjoy the show live. So thank you. And Elaine obviously said that. But, yeah, any questions, any comments. But let us know what you think about our Christmas trees, because honestly, the prices have been absolutely, slashed today, and we just want everyone to take advantage of those and say, don't pay any postage, try and get your order to over £30. But we're going to start the show properly with these stunning viburnums that have been selling so quickly this week. But they are really beautiful. I mean, Bex and I, we had a little wander out in the nursery this morning. And because I mean, it was cold this morning, it was really chilly, but the viburnums, we actually brought these in from the nursery about an hour ago. They didn't mind that it was frosty.
Oh, no, these are totally hardy plants, these. No, they do not mind at all. These are winter hardy, so they have the guarantee from us here at YouGarden, which means that they, if they fail to thrive, you just need to get in touch with us. We will replace them free of charge. It's a lifetime guarantee that you get with these. But these are very, very hardy plants. They're not ones that you need to worry about. But they give you amazing winter colour and fragrance. Look at all the flowers that you can see on here, all the buds. I love how they open from these lovely sort of tight pink buds, and then you get these gorgeous clusters of white flowers going on there, and they've got kind of tinges of pink. Look at that. Well, I'm going to find that one around the front there. Look at that gorgeous pink flower that you've got in there as well. So you just get this lovely kind of mixture of colour on there as well.
And you think these were outside about an hour ago in our nursery, our 11-acre nursery here at YouGarden. And that's how good they actually look at this time of the year.
And you don't often see Viburnum in this standard form either. No. And you've got to think how much work, and skill actually goes into crafting these, to turning these into that standard, that lovely lollipop shape that you get at the top of here. This is not an easy thing to do, and these are already several years old for you.
And if you want to, say, just make these look a little bit more Christmassy, just put some twinkle lights on them. We've got some lovely pots available as well. You get one for $29.99, but a lot of you this week have gone for two, and I do not blame you at all. You'll also, if you are going for two, you will obviously get free delivery because your order will be over £30. As long as you use that code YGTV47. But really easy to look after Viburnum.
Ridiculously easy. There's very little that you need to do to these. So you're going to want to prune these a little bit, just because you've got, mostly because you want to keep this lovely shape up at the top here, nice sort of compact ball shape going on. So all you're going to do is prune these, once the flowering season's over. So probably about April time, because these flower now through till about March time. And then you're just going to prune them to maintain that shape. But they're going to look this good for you every single year, and plus they're evergreen as well, so you will always have foliage interest on these as well.
I think they're amazing. I really do. If you are a club member, now a lot of you are part of our discount club, obviously you would get 10% off the price on screen, so you'd save about another £3 as well. But let us know. I know quite a few of our regulars bought these during the Wednesday and Thursday show, so a lot of stock has gone. Planter wise, we've got loads of great planters that you could actually pop these into as well. And you well, we've both got these. You found the boxwood ones outside today, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm loving the boxwood. I think these are a great option. I think they're nice and deep as well, because what you don't want to do is plant these into a pot that's too shallow. I've done that, unfortunately, with my holly standards, and I'm constantly having to go and pick them up because they get blown over. I will repot them into something a bit deeper at some point. But yeah, you want something just that little bit deeper, and I think the colour combination, because you're getting the match of the pot colour with the colour of the flowers up at the top, so I think that's a match made in heaven right there.
And these are called the boxwood planters. You can find them on our website. They're at a deal price today. Got some really nice reviews on them as well, and they are down to just £9.99. If you want to add them to your order, it is 130395. It's on a deal today at just £9.99. But back to the viburnums. Loads of you have been going for these this week, and I do not blame you at all. They are stunning. They're beautiful. I don't know, honestly, in terms of we both walked around the nursery this morning, and these really stood out. There's lots of nice plants that are still looking great, even at the end of November, but these really stood out, didn't they?
They really do, and they're also uniform as well. This is the other wonderful thing about them.
I mean, I actually picked I sort of like randomly brought these in the studio, but when we put them down, it's like, oh, actually, they
work perfectly together. And if you are buying in pairs, we very much do. I mean, they are quite all standard and uniform size, but we do very much look to give you two that look similar and the same height, that complement each other.
Yeah. So, if you go for those, let us know. Are you buying one? Are you buying two? Where are they going to go? We're just a bit nosy, really, aren't we, Bex?
Show us your gardens.
And if you
send us your pictures.
And if your order is under £30 and you're currently paying postage, remember we have got a few little small priced items that could just maybe get you over that £30 and access you to free delivery. And the lavender are a buy one get one free at $3.99, which is amazing. And I bought these. I planted my lavender exactly. God, was it 2 years or 3 years ago? I think it was 2. I think it was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It was 2 years, and honestly, they've grown huge in that time.
They do. They establish very quickly, don't they?
And this is my front garden. I know it looks very formal and posh. The rest doesn't. The rest doesn't look like that.
That's your formal garden area, though.
It is.
That's how you designed it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You know, we planted all the hedging ourselves and all the lavender. There's 18 in each of the 2 big beds there. But look how it's grown in 2 years.
I know, it's really, really beautiful. And I'm a big fan of lavender myself. I have a lovely border of it down the side of my driveway, just filled with lavender. And the reason I'm a fan of it is it establishes really quickly. It fills those gaps beautifully. It invites the wildlife in, the bees and the butterflies. The lavender is an absolute humming beauty during the summer.
I like that, a humming beauty.
Well, it's full of life.
Yes.
It's full of movement because there are so many bees and butterflies just living their best lives in there. It flowers all summer long. It starts probably from around sort of early June time, and it'll keep going right the way through into September. So easy to look after. It doesn't need loads of watering. It's a very drought-tolerant plant, and it just requires a bit of a haircut at the end of the flowering season in order to maintain that beautiful mounded shape that you can see.
And will actually survive in pretty poor soil as well.
They do,
if your soil's not that good, do not worry whatsoever. They would say it doesn't like a boggy site, so just make sure it's well drained. I had to add a little bit of gravel to mine because those front borders are a bit clay, so just a little bit. So I just added lots of gravel and broke it down a bit as well. But it's a buy one get one free at just £3.99. Now, what do you think of our violas? Don't they just pop? I mean, seriously, I just caught them on the camera then. I was like,
well, to be honest, next to the purple as well. I love that purple and orange combination. I think that's a really stunning colour combo.
But yeah, today was pretty, it was cold and icy outside. But look at these. They're still so bright.
They're so bright, so beautiful. These are going to make you smile when you look at these. Look at how much colour we've got going on here. Loads of flowers already, and these are just going to keep getting so much better because these flower for you all the way through that winter season. It's your winter bedding. Add that colour into your borders. Put them into pots. Put them into window boxes. Put them into the top of the hanging baskets. Maybe plant these all sort of en masse. You get that colour block thing going on.
Bex, did you realise that postage was included? Is that
I
correct?
didn't realise that, actually.
Wow.
Okay, that's really good.
So and also you can double up. So if you want to go for 20, you've got a deal there at $14.99. So just a little tip: if you want lots of free gifts, then you can place separate orders, and that sort of works when things are postage free. So you could just do a sneaky little order for these. You get one set of free bulbs, and then come back and order a Christmas tree and the lavender, and get another set of free bulbs. So you can work the system.
It's a good way of doing it, absolutely. Especially if you're as in love with that free gift and those bulbs as we are. Definitely place separate orders.
But look at the root system on these.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
I mean, so we call them garden-ready plants, and this is what we're talking about when we say garden-ready. You've got really strong, healthy root system going on here. These are totally ready for you to plant out into your garden. This is not one that you need to pot on or anything, or look after in your greenhouse or on a windowsill. These are ready for you to plant out into whatever place you're planting them, whether that's your window boxes, pots, borders, etc. They are ready to go, and they're just going to spring into even more life for you and just give you colour all winter.
And I know we've had a few frosts this morning. These aren't going to care about that. No. They might have woken up a bit frozen, but they'll have thawed out by now and they'll be like looking great. Yeah, just like us.
Just like us, absolutely.
Yes. We did come in the potting shed this morning, like, it's so cold.
I was like, I put my extra layer on during the week and it was warmer, and I haven't put my extra layer on today, and I should have done.
Yeah.
I totally got it wrong today.
I've got my gilet over there, just waiting,
just ready, just in case.
But these won't care. They honestly, to be fair, everything on the show would not care about the cold weather.
No, we've pretty much got I think everything that we've got here. I mean, we have got one house plant. I wouldn't put that one outside.
No, definitely not.
But yeah, pretty much everything that we're bringing you is going to be fine.
Now we've already mentioned the lavender. Our next brilliant offer today is a Choisya that's also been brought down in price, down to the lowest price we've done this season, $11.99, and it's called White Dazzler. that. And this really is, I mean, there's lots of different types of Choisya, but this one, I think the name is perfect. White Dazzler.
I was going to say that. I love it when we name something that tells you what it's going to be. And this one is going to dazzle you, and it's going to dazzle you with so many white flowers. You said somebody in your village, one of your neighbours has got...
Penny and Malcolm have got this exact variety, and I saw it in springtime, and it was, well, first of all, the fragrance was divine as I walked towards it, but it was just a huge ball of white.
Absolutely.
It does, and it was very neat as well. I don't know if they'd pruned it particularly well, but
no, I think that's Choisya's, to be honest. They do tend to grow quite... They have a nice, compact, kind of bushy growing habit, so they're not something that, you know, sprouts and gets loads of bit, and you're constantly trimming and pruning. Choisyas don't really do that. They have a nice, compact growth, and this one has been bred specifically for its flower power to give you more flowers. And when I say more, I do mean very much like this picture is showing you. It gets completely covered in these sweetly kind of citrus, orangey flavoured, scented flowers.
Yeah, don't eat them.
No, please don't. It is actually known as the Mexican orange blossom, but you will get so many of those flowers, contrasting beautifully with the kind of glossy, dark, evergreen foliage on there as well. And you often get a second flourish of the flowers sort of towards the end of the summer into September time.
And again, it's late November. That's what it looks like right now. So the foliage, as Bex has said, it's evergreen. The foliage is still there. It still looks really nice. But come springtime, you will get the most amazing flowers. And it is a prolific flower. And as we've just been saying, the fragrance is divine. So that is down to $11.99. One of the big sellers this week. In terms of height, what we're saying, Bex, about
a metre by a metre, so 3 or 4 feet is kind of the ultimate growth of it. It's but it's not a thug. It's I don't want to say slow growing, but I don't want to say that it takes it's a nice steady growth that you've got on here, and it does grow in that lovely shape as well.
Cool. And the sunny spot is best.
Sunny spot is best if you want the flowers, which is going to give you that fragrance, definitely.
Cool. I love that one. Now come over here, because we are feeling a bit festive today. 4 weeks today is Christmas Eve. So Stuart's had a technical. He's putting his tree up this afternoon.
Are you? Very good.
He's putting his lights up already. Do you know what? 4 weeks, I think that's okay, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like I say, I'm not allowed to do Christmas until after my son's birthday, which is on the 1st of December.
Well, I understand that.
So I have to wait until at least the day after.
Yeah, I get that.
So that weekend... so that's next weekend, isn't it? Next Sunday, I'll be putting my decorations up.
But don't forget, we've got an extra £10 off our Christmas trees today.
Yes.
So do get those today, because I think they're going to absolutely fly at that price. Now, we're going to move on to our Hellebore, and these are the Christmas roses, known as Christmas Carol, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, Christmas Carol, slightly newer variety when it comes to your Hellebores, bred specifically, again, for flower power. Longer flowering season and way more of them, which you can see on here. Look at how many buds you can see on there.
I mean, honestly, I love Hellebores, but this variety, to get this amount of buds and flowers is incredible. So more buds, more flowers, and a longer season of flowering.
Longer season, yeah, absolutely. So it's starting flowering now, and then it's going to keep going December, January, February, March. It is absolutely beautiful. You get these lovely white flowers on there. I love those edges that have got the slight green on there. They have a kind of... pinkish colour, sort of an antique pink colour that the flowers turn with age as well. So you get loads of interest going on there, but you still also have that evergreen foliage. So it's not one that sort of dies down or disappears. You've always got it there. You can use it for your Christmas decorations. It could be a centrepiece for your table over this sort of festive season. Put them in a pot and decorate that pot with a lovely ribbon or something, and then you can plant it out once the season's over.
In fact, I'm thinking of kind of rejigging...
Excuse me.
Bless you. Rejigging my houseplants and just having some of these indoors over the festive season.
I think it's a great idea. Obviously, it's an outdoor plant, so you don't want it to be in too warm a room. No. If you like your room to be 28 degrees, then this plant will probably suffer. So I would keep it in a cooler room for sure.
Can't afford to heat the room to 28 degrees.
Well, exactly. I can't either, so it's absolutely fine. Yeah, don't put it on top of a radiator is all I'm saying.
Most of us have got like some cold rooms in our house.
Every room.
Yeah. But the value again today, they're working out just £6.66 each. You get all three. They come in 12 centimetre pots. But this particular variety has been bred to produce more flowers over a longer period, and they're absolutely gorgeous. And what I like as well, some Hellebores the flowers nod downwards, so you don't sometimes get all of their beauty. These are a little bit more upright, aren't they?
Oh,
well,
yes.
Look.
Look at it. I mean, look at this one sitting directly up for you, so you can see it's lovely white flowers on there, little pink tinge on there. Yeah, I love them.
absolutely gorgeous.
They're quite big as well, the flowers, aren't
They
they?
are,
They're certainly not insignificant.
But I love the way they change colour. So there's the age, you get like the slight pinks.
Yeah, look at that. That's gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I really like it.
So, lots of choice today. And don't forget, if you want to be part of the show, you can message us on YouTube and Facebook. Now, we have got a really good deal on our hardy fern selection as well. You get 6 for under £10.
This is one of my favourites on the show.
Yeah, I bet.
Absolutely adore this little collection here. I'm a big fan of the fern because it gives you so much interest. And this particular collection, I should have raised this up, look, because I want you to see those beautiful colours on the bottom there as well. This is going to give you such interest when it comes to the foliage and the colour of the foliage and the shape of the foliage. The greens, the reds, the silvers. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? It's a beautiful collection. Each one of these has that Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit as well, which is a really prestigious award. They have been tested, trialled. They are proven performers in our gardens, and you are getting 6 different varieties included here.
That works out £1.66 a fern, which is amazing value. They're all hardy, so fully hardy in the UK, as Bex was saying, but also they are predominantly evergreen as well. One or two of them may be sort of semi-evergreen, depending on where you live and how cold it is, but predominantly all evergreen as well. And you know, if you've got any difficult areas in your garden, shady spots, little gaps between shrubs and bushes, I've got a big eucalyptus tree that creates a lot of shade, but these will absolutely thrive in those kind of areas.
They will. I mean, you could plant them all together if you wanted to, and have like a sort of
fern garden.
Fern garden, yeah, lovely little selection. They'll all grow to different heights. We're talking maximum sort of about, I think it's about a metre 20. Some of them will grow to about 50 centimetres. Each one of these is listed individually on the website, by the way, so you can see all of the different varieties. We've got Hart's tongue fern, Japanese painted fern, Korean rock fern. But if you want to know the different heights, by all means, just go and have a little look on the website. They are all labelled individually within the greenhouse that they come in. So on the front here, you've got the label with the names, and then it says A, B, C, D, E, and F down the side here. On the back of the greenhouse, if I turn this around, it also has a little marker. So these bits are labelled A, B, C, D, E, F. So you can work out which plant is which. So if you are planting for height, you know which one's plant at the back and which one's plant at the front.
By the way, hello to Jan, who's joined us on Facebook. Jan. Good morning, Jan. Jan's one of our regulars.
Yes, indeed. We've got lots of regulars now, haven't we? We've got a lovely little community.
And can we just say, because the shows they've still been busy, even though it's November, we are sticking with our current schedule.
Yes, we've had December agreed, haven't we?
So we're staying with you. We're going to be here every Sunday still throughout December. And every Wednesday and Thursday, 10 till 1. The odd show might not be live. I mean, Christmas Eve isn't going to be live.
No, Christmas Eve and I think New Year's Eve won't be live. But we're going to pre-record that for you so that there is always something for you to watch. So Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday, all the way through December, we will be here.
Yes, so new content every Wednesday, Thursday and
Sunday.
Yeah, it's great.
I love it.
So it just, it's been brilliant how many people have stayed, with us, watching by, and we've got big plans for 2024. Right, Bex, I just feel I need to move because I'm getting cold.
Okay.
So should we just do a bit of a...
Let's do a dance over to the other side of the studio.
Oh, that's better.
We're just going to jog over this way to another one of my favourites, actually, and one that I have in my garden. This is the Dicksonia.
Yes.
Look at this beauty.
No, I've got one of these as well.
You've got one of these as well?
Yeah.
How old was yours?
Mine's an old one, so mine's
So
you've got
the trunk on it now?
Yeah, it's really old.
Love it. I can't wait. Mine's a baby. It's brand new. I say brand new. I planted it just earlier on this year. I don't know, probably about May time, I think it was. Maybe even a little bit earlier. So it's still young. It hasn't got the trunk on it yet. I'm very excited. But this is the beautiful thing with there's my little one. It's filled out a little bit since then. But this was a teeny tiny baby when I first got it. And it's beautifully filled out. I love it.
We'll give you the details for this, because we've got an amazing price today. And it's only £24.99. It's a good size, this one, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. So many fronds on here. And this is going to grow and mature, and you'll get a lovely trunk on here as well as it gets bigger. I do adore these. They feel, again, like the ferns we were just talking about, It feels ancient to me. It feels Jurassic. It feels like I've stepped back in time.
That's how we felt this morning, isn't it?
But I quite like that.
I like feeling ancient. It's good.
I like it. I feel like I'm walking with the dinosaurs.
No, I agree.
With this.
I agree. Now, you will need to give this a bit of protection in the winter.
You will. So it's hardy sort of down to -5, but yeah,
good.
I mean, it's pretty good. But I am going to protect mine. I'm going to give it some fleece or some straw. You don't want the centre to dry out because that's where the fronds come from. And by the way, I love the way that they unfurl because they're kind of like this, and then they unwrap and unravel and open themselves up into these beautiful leaves that you've got here. So yeah, you don't want it to dry out in the centre, but you also don't want it to get too frosty in the centre as well. So a bit of fleece, bit of straw, dead easy to look after.
And that is something really, really special. And it is only $24.99 today with a £10 saving.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, look at that. It's so interesting.
Yeah. You're right. They are definitely prehistoric, aren't they?
They do feel they feel ancient, but they feel exotic at the same time. I do adore them. Now they are harvested under kind of strict license from Australian woodlands, just so that you know you are buying from somewhere ethical. We have to meet certain standards, and those are one of the standards that we meet. So these are, I mean, they're just beautiful. They used to be a plant hunter's favourite in Victorian times because it very much gave a sign of wealth.
Yes.
And stature, yeah. I just think they're beautiful. If you let them grow as well, they can grow to sort of 4 metres in height.
Yeah.
If you want them to plant them out into a shady spot in your garden, and you can get them to grow really tall. I put mine in a pot because if I ever move from that house, I want to take it with me. It's mine.
And I'm the same. Mine's in a pot, and it's been amazing this year, I have to say. It really has. So don't forget a few basics. You need to use the offer code today to get any of the promotions and special prices. So always, I know a lot of orders probably being put together right now. Always put that offer code in, YGTV47. And your free gift today
You've left it over there.
On your
behind the...
So I've got it.
He's coming.
Yeah. It's a good excuse to keep moving. So with every individual order today, you're going to get your free bulbs, and they're gorgeous. We are doing a different free gift next week because we're getting quite low on these, to be fair. Yeah. So you are going to get the early flowering tulips and the crocus, worth $9.99. 5, say, if you want to go for those, they're worth best part of £10. And if you add them to, add them to your basket, you don't need to do that, but you need to put the code in. You need to add the code to your basket, and then they'll pop in automatically. And if you do place separate orders, you'll get one of those free with every separate order today. And the other thing to bear in mind is if you spend over £30, you will get free P&P. There is the odd exception. Outdoor living items, like power tools on our website. Generally speaking, though, if you're buying plants, compost, pots, that kind of thing. The
vast majority of items. It's just there's a couple of exceptions on there, so we don't want you to...
Yeah, so if you put together a basket and it's over £30 and there's postage there, it will because you've got something like outdoor furniture in there, or maybe some of the lighting, something like that.
Yeah.
So, but generally speaking, you will get free delivery over £30 today. Lots of you joining us, so do say hello. Any questions? My name's Shaun. This is lovely Bex.
Morning.
Yeah, we just love being here, don't we?
It's the best place, isn't it?
It is. Even when it's chilly, we still love it, don't we?
We do, absolutely. And as Stuart said, especially when you bring your coffee and the pastries in the morning.
Yeah, I bought some nice
some donuts this morning. It was Danish. It was lovely.
Yeah.
Custard in it and a few raisins.
So you see, I always do that. And then I said to Bex, I said, do you know what? I've got a little bit of a belly at the moment. Don't seem to lose it. I wonder why.
He brought them in this morning. He's like, do you want one of these? I was like, no. And then about 5 minutes before we started, I'm like, shoving it into my face.
They were good though, weren't they?
It was so good. So good. Yum, yum.
And now we are going to have to urgently go back to
Viburnum alert.
The Viburnums. We were hoping to get a bit of extra stock. We have now got less than 30 of them, and we cannot get any more stock today. They are stunning. I mean, that's why I got mine. I bought 2 because I just fell in love with them. And do you know, as somebody that's gardened all my life, we're both really keen gardeners. I mean, we're not head gardeners here. We are deputies.
Deputy head gardener.
Working towards a title as being head
Absolutely.
gardeners. Peter McDermott is the head gardener. We're deputies. But honestly, this time of the year, there are very, very few standard trees that are going to look as beautiful as that in the winter. I mean, come on, they are beautiful, aren't they?
I think it's a really nice take on... so I've got the holly standards, and we bring those to you, and they're beautiful, and obviously they're festive and they're lovely, and I highly recommend them. But I think this is just a slightly different take on it, isn't it? And if you can stretch to the pair of them, this is going to be some of the most just stunning displays that you can have either side of your doorway.
And I know a lot of you are creative. I think gardeners in general are quite creative people. And, you know, just think about putting these in some nice pots. Think about putting some little twinkly battery-operated lights on them at Christmas time. You could make them look absolutely amazing. And that's what I want to do. I'm going to put mine either side of say, the front doors. And I'm just going to make them look really festive. And I'm even going to put things... I've got lots of pine cones that I save throughout the year. So I'm going to cover the top with pine cones.
That's very good. I don't do that. I need to. I'll take your lead on that.
I love Christmas. I'm a bit. Even as a child, I used to spend my pocket money on Christmas decorations.
Oh, did you?
Well, my mum worked in a newsagent that sold Christmas decorations.
Right, so you'd go in there and spend your money.
I did also. My mum reminded me of that the other day. She was like, "Oh, even as a child, you used to buy Christmas decorations." Yeah. I wonder if my mum's watching. I hope so.
Good morning, Carol. If you are.
Just depends if she can get a telly to work. She's at that age.
Oh, do your impression of your mum, because I love it.
Hi, Mum, you're right. No, my telly's gone again. No, Mum, I don't think it has. It's gone. I can't get it. Because then I go in, just press one button. It's like, no, it's fine, Mum. Bless her. Bless her. No, but my mum, she's got dexterity. I mean, you know, bless her. She's still got the spirit of a 30-year-old, but sadly, you know, she definitely doesn't have the hands, the eyes, the ears of a 30-year-old, bless her, but she does really well. And she still manages to garden, which is the most important thing. Yes.
Absolutely. It's one of the best hobbies, isn't it?
It is, so that's cute. So we need to warn you, we've got less than 30 of those. Obviously, they are under £30, so you will pay postage, but add one other item to your basket and you'll get free delivery as well. And I would go for two. We should have said one per person, but we're not, so go for two.
Well, something you could add to your basket is our beautiful peony, Sarah Bernhardt. This one was quite popular during the week as well.
Actually, yeah, and some orders actually went through this morning for this as well.
I know, before we even started.
Yes. But what a peony this is.
This one is beautiful. Ooh. If you love peonies and you haven't got this one in your garden, then I am going to say you should have this one. You don't have this, do you? Wasn't this the one you said you didn't have?
It's on its way.
Is it? Did you order it?
I did.
Hey, well done.
I've got a couple of peonies and they're nice, they're lovely, but I saw this one, I was like, that's a lot nicer.
She's gorgeous.
Yes.
So Sarah Bernhardt, she was a famous actress, French actress, yes, known to be quite glamorous and beautiful. And you can see why this beauty was named after her, because it is stunning, isn't it?
And the flowers are really big on this one, aren't they?
Big, 8 inches. Look at how many petals you get as well. It's like a beautiful full skirt, isn't it, with the amount of petals. They get about 8 inches in diameter, which is huge. They're really, really big and beautiful. Now, it is supplied to you as a bare root. We'll do the quick thing on the bare roots for you. It looks like a twig. It is the ugly duckling story. This ugly thing here is going to turn into that beautiful thing that you can see on the screen. If you don't know bare roots, you'll be thinking, what are you trying to sell me? But can you see that bud there?
One of our regulars messaged me. She said, I've just ordered some bare roots. And she sent me pictures. Like, no, that's fine. That's what they look like.
Absolutely. This is what a bare root looks like. And it is exactly what it says. It's a bare root. There is life in there, as I've just pointed out to you with those buds that you can see coming off there. You'll plant this in the ground about 4 inches below the soil surface. You'll water it in, and then you're going to leave it. And it will spring into life for you in the spring. And you will start getting flowers on here. Now, bare roots do take a little bit longer to establish, to get comfortable and happy in the ground. So first year, you might get a couple of flowers from it. But the second year, you're going to get so many flowers from it. You were saying about your mum had 2 in the first year.
And then I think she had 13 in the second year.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, big difference.
It's a big difference, but the benefits of buying bare roots, first of all, is it costs you way less money because you're not paying for the pot, the compost, or the amount of time it's taken for somebody to look after it, grow it on, and do all of that. So it's really, really cost-effective way of doing it. Also, you get much happier and healthier plants because they're in their home from the start, and peonies in particular really don't like to be moved. No. So if you were to bought a potted one and then plant it,
you got the
it'll probably sulk.
Yeah, and it might not flower for a few years.
Yeah, it might sulk.
So it's
great way to do it.
And what a peony she is, isn't she? She's stunning. Now, you can go for one for £9.99, or you can double up and go for two for £14.98. That's 580,033. But one of the most, I had to go for this. I just thought, just the most stunning flowers, and so it is called a giant peony because those flowers can be the best part of 8 inches big.
Yeah, they're so flamboyant, aren't they? They're so blousy and just so many petals on there. I think it's some flowers are beautiful, but some are showstoppers, and this one is definitely the show-stopping variety.
Yeah. But yeah, good morning. So it's lovely to be with each and every one of you this Sunday. 4 weeks today is Christmas Eve, so we have got coming up later. If you missed the beginning of the show, we've got Christmas trees massively reduced in price. Obviously, it's Black Friday weekend, and we wanted to do a few crazy deals, so they've been brought down by £10 as well. But I think we need to talk about our Callicarpa. Oh my word!
Beauty berry.
Honestly, I remember the first time I saw one of these several years ago. I just couldn't believe it was real.
I know.
Because you look at the berries and they're kind of like metallic, and you think, are they real? But they are.
They really are.
Wow.
They're so, so beautiful. This plant has so much interest going on it throughout the entire year, but arguably you'd say that this is where it's at its most beautiful. You know, over these winter months where the leaves have dropped, it's a deciduous plant, but these berries are absolutely clinging to these bare branches. And I can just imagine this at full height, at the 5 or 6 feet in height that it can reach, and 4 feet spread, absolutely smothered in those metallic pearl-like berries that you've got on there. It will be a stunner when it grows to its full size.
God. Now, we should say, as you probably know, these berries have been formed because it did produce flowers during the summer. The flowers are not, I don't want to put a downer on them, but they're not massively significant.
No, they're not. I mean, you get these lovely little delicate kind of pink clusters of flowers on there.
They're nice,
absolutely. And you get foliage on here, and that foliage goes through sort of what you would expect, the blaze of colour just before those leaves drop. But it's this, isn't it?
I was going to say, this to me is when they look at their most beautiful.
I think so, for sure. And it's at a time, actually, when a lot of things in our garden are looking a bit bare and boring. And, you know, if you've got a lot of deciduous plants in your garden, you're left with bare twigs. And that's fine, because obviously we know that we have to have some of those in our garden for the beauty that they give us through the summer months. But to have a deciduous plant that then just tops it off with this display, I think is beautiful.
Do you know what we should have done when we had a look around the nursery? We didn't get to see it all because it's 11 acres, but we should have maybe gone to where these weren't taking a picture this morning, because it was a little bit frosty, and these
I imagine they would look beautiful, actually. Yeah, we should have done that.
I bet they looked amazing in our nursery, and they would in your garden. So on a frosty day, when you get that glistening white over the berries. But
that's the other day.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit warmer the other day, but that shows you the consistency. So there are hundreds of the Callicarpas there, but everyone is pretty much the same quality, the same height, covered in berries. This one, by the way, is one of the more premium ones, so it's a little bit bigger. We did one the other week that was in a 2-litre pot. This is in a 3-litre, so it's a little bit bigger. And it does have the purple pot as well, which coordinates, so it makes a lovely gift, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think if you were giving that as a gift, that would be absolutely fantastic. And it is a winter hardy plant as well, so it has our lifetime guarantee. It's not one that you need to worry about planting out at all. You know, it has the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit. It also has their badge as being perfect for pollinators as well. So proven performer, not one you need to worry about. Certainly gardeners of all levels. You know, if you're a beginner, you don't need to worry about this. This one's an easy one for you.
And just mesmerising. They are absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, you can see it on the screen, but when you get close up to this and you see that kind of metallic sheen, they do look like pearls.
Now, the berries are edible.
Don't eat them. They don't taste nice.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Birds will think they're absolutely delicious.
Yes.
As humans, I mean, I've tried them twice and I've really...
No, it's not one you need to force your way through at all. Just don't bother doing it.
No, even if I'm really hungry by the end of the day, I'll give that a miss. But the birds obviously will absolutely love those. So only 99 cents, got £10 off today, and that is 510525. Now, something we say is Christmas is 4 weeks today. And a lot of us are obviously doing our Christmas shopping and things right now. Just going to thank you, Bex. And we've got a mushroom kit right now. So that's been really popular. We just think it would make a great little stocking filler.
Hang on. Stu's telling you to stop. I haven't got any mushrooms.
What?
Stu's grown it, he hasn't got any mushrooms. Pam's... Oh, yes, Tam, sorry. Hello, Tam, you've been growing your mushrooms. Wow.
Great.
Oh, Tam, I love it. So I've got this, and our lovely Stu out in his shed out there, he's been growing this. We've both got fluff, basically. So we planted them, we've done, and I'll talk you through it. But just around the edges, we've started to see fuzzy bits of fluff sort of appearing, which we believe is the start of mushrooms. But Tam has sent in her picture, and she has got actual mushrooms grown. Look at that.
And she will get a lot more.
She will.
Yes.
Yeah, just to point out, you're not just going to get like 3 mushrooms. No. Oh, that's amazing, Tam. Well done. Look at you.
God. Well, this kit has been really popular, actually. We were saying it would make a great little Christmas gift stocking for...
I love that.
If you're trying to get the kids involved, particularly. And, I mean, I've never grown mushrooms. I'll be honest, I haven't got this kit yet, but you've started yours. Stu, our head of technical, has started his. But all the instructions are very clear.
Yes, absolutely.
Really
so
easy.
It comes to you like this in this box here. The sleeve just slides off, and there are some instructions included in there. It's really, really easy, though. It's not one that's... And if you are buying it as a gift for kids, it's going to be great, because you do start seeing results pretty quickly. So this is what comes to you. You get the container with the lid, and you've got the colonised compost inside. You've also got a bag of topsoil. You put it somewhere warm. You wait for this white stuff to start appearing. That's the mycelium appearing on there. Once that's done, we poke loads of holes in the bag, soak it in some water for half an hour or so, and then we put the topsoil on top of the colonised compost. And then we're going to keep the soil moist, so you might want to spray it just to keep it moist. Again, put it somewhere light and warm, and wait another week. And that's where you start seeing some growth appearing. And you get white growth appearing around the edges, and then as Tam showed us in her lovely picture, you start to get mushrooms.
There you go.
And that entire tray is going to fill out with the mushrooms. I mean, that one there looks like it's ready to pick, to be honest. Once it gets to a nice big size you can pick, you just grab the top of it, twist and pull, and it will come away. But you get multiple crops from it too. Up to about 3 crops you're going to get.
Yes. You could have had that with fried breakfast this morning.
I know.
Yeah. So up to 3 crops as well. So it's a lovely Christmas gift. If you are buying it for Christmas, just keep it somewhere, I would say, cool and dark until you give it as a gift.
Yeah, brilliant. I think it's a great gift to give, because you get results quite quickly. It just takes a couple of weeks for you to start seeing that growth coming through. So particularly for kids who've got a shorter attention span, they can actually see something happening quickly. Or even for adults like me who've got a short attention span. It's great.
You can either go for the 3-litre kit, which is $9.99, or on the website, if you want to grow a lot more mushrooms, then we have got a 7.5-litre kit. If you just type in the word mushroom kit on our website, you'll find it. There's the bigger one, which is $14.99. That is 161,139. But I just think at Christmas sometimes we buy a lot. I'm just going to say it as it is.
Tat.
We do.
Yeah.
Stuff that just gets shoved in a cupboard that isn't ever really properly used, that gets discounted to half price at Christmas Eve, But if I'm really grateful, my grandma and my mum got me into gardening. It's been a lifelong hobby for me. And I think if you've got kids, children, and maybe grandchildren, nieces, nephews, whatever, just get them that. Get them into gardening. Get them growing something. And that is 161,138 and $9.99. And then also, just next to the mushrooms, we've got
my beauty.
One of your favourites, isn't it, this one?
Oh, I absolutely adore this. The Fatsia, just tip it up so you can see that beautiful foliage. This is why I love this plant. Well, there's a few reasons, but certainly the way this foliage looks, look at how beautiful. This one feels a bit exotic as well, doesn't it? It feels a bit holiday-like, definitely feels like I could be somewhere warm. But this is a winter hardy one.
Yeah, fully winter hardy.
Fully winter hardy. Has that lifetime guarantee. It's evergreen, so it always looks like this all year round. It looks absolutely beautiful. It can grow quite big if you want it to. I want mine to grow big. It's right at the back by the fence. I want it to get up really tall, 2.5 meters in height and spread, and that's what I want from this. And it will live happily in clay, I'm told. So yay for my garden in my heavy clay soil. I really need to get it in the ground though. I need my husband's help.
I've got one of these in my garden. I had one in the last one as well, actually, and they even flower in the winter months. So they're quite unusual flowers. They're almost like little white, bally
ball
things.
Shapes, yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting.
They're nice. They're really nice, but predominantly grown for that incredible foliage. And I've got to say, the variegated one, the spider's web, is absolutely beautiful. Now, we have got a little clip of film. Because Bex, she loved this so much, she was like, well, I want to see all of them.
I want to see all of them.
Yeah. So here you are, out and about in our 11-acre nursery.
So we've come into the nursery, just have a little look at where the Fatsia are living. This is one of my absolute favourite plants. I adore this. There's something about the variegation on the leaves that just really excites me. This is an evergreen plant. It always looks luscious and beautiful. It can grow quite big as well. If you want this to fill a border, it can at ultimate height reach about 2.5 metres height and spread as well. I love that you're getting all of the different patterns on those leaves. I love that it can actually cope with a bit of a shady spot as well. It's going to want a little bit of sunshine if you want that variegation, but if you've got a part shady spot, this is going to be beautiful. Doesn't it feel like you're on your holidays with this one? It's gorgeous. Absolutely one of my faves.
Well, that was our Fatsia Mad Bex there, out and about in our nursery. But it's a gorgeous plant and only £14.99, 510910. But we've got big news right now. If you missed the beginning of the show, we've massively reduced the price of our Christmas trees. They've got an extra £10 off today. Because it's Black Friday weekend, everyone's doing deals. And we thought, what better deal to do than a deal on our Christmas trees.
Absolutely.
Because 4 weeks today is Christmas Eve. We're going to start with the most popular, and this is the Nordmann fir. It was $39.99.
Yes.
It already had a saving. Today, first time you've seen it on the show, at $29.99. I'm going to talk about the postage. It is $8.99. But you will not pay it if you buy one other item and get your order to over £30. So even if it was the lavender for $3.99, that would do it. But these have actually been grown in the pots.
Yeah, and this is the really important thing to tell you about with this, because these are pot grown. They're not freshly potted. A lot of the ones that you buy out there are freshly potted, which means that they've been dug up out the ground this season and plonked into a pot. Now, the reason that that is vitally important for you to understand is that something that's been grown in a pot means that it's going to be happier and healthier because it's had time to settle into its, new home, which is that pot. And I say new home, most of their life. How old are these, Stu? Did we say up to 5 to 7 years?
Wow.
So for most of that time, it's been in this pot. It's already perfectly happy.
Whereas if you've ever bought a Christmas tree that's been freshly potted, there's a special machine that basically cuts, the tree out the ground, and that obviously can damage the roots, and it means that the tree's maybe been put into shock, so it might not survive. So that's the thing. I've done that before.
Well, if you think about it, you're going to take that freshly cut, damaged root ball, all the rest of it, and put it into a warm house. So then it's got to deal with the trauma of being. It's like a double trauma indeed. So then it's got to deal with that, and then when you take it back outside after the festive season, it's going, what am I doing? I don't know what.
And it has to deal with you putting some really weird things on it.
It's true.
It's like, I've never worn tinsel before and baubles. What's this you put me in?
What am I wearing? I went to drama school to pretend to be a tree.
Yeah. There's our tree impression. But, jokes apart, these have spent most of their life in this pot. So what an amazing price this is. So it was already down by £10. We've taken another £10 off today. We will dispatch these next week. But honestly, we are expecting very, very busy, a very busy website for this today, because that value is phenomenal. Now, bear this in mind as well. We will deliver it free if you buy one other item from the show.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I would definitely add, if there's nothing else you're interested in, I would definitely add in the lavender, because it's $3.99. It's a buy one get one free. Yeah. So you'd be paying £34, let's say, rather than £37, which is what, or £38, which is what you'd be paying with the postage.
And you will also get your free bulbs.
Ah, yes, of course.
Which are, I've left the picture somewhere.
It's over here. I get it.
Thank you, Bex. You will get your free bulbs, which are worth $9.99. This is the last live show featuring these particular free bulbs. Obviously, if you're watching it later on in the week, that's fine. But we do change our free gift on Wednesday. It's a different free gift this coming Wednesday. But we think this is the best we've done.
Yeah, totally.
Gorgeous.
It's the mixture. It's a designer kind of mixture of flowers you're getting here. The shorter, earlier flowering Johann Strauss tulips, which are so beautiful. They marry perfectly with the crocus because of the shape of the crocus, because of the shape of the tulip, and the fact that they are that little bit shorter.
And it is not too late to plant those.
No, it's
really
not. You can get those out quite happily.
So honestly, treat yourself to this gorgeous tree. £20 off today. We just want to clear a lot of stock today. Obviously, it's Black Friday weekend, so if you want that one, down by an extra £10 today, giving you a total saving of £20. The other one is the more traditional Christmas tree, isn't it?
Yeah,
the one that we
Norway
grew up
spruce.
with.
I definitely grew up with that for sure. Yeah, it's a beautiful tree. It's the Norway spruce. All of these are going to be dispatched to you, and they're around 1 metre to 1.20 m in height, which I think is a beautiful size. But it also means that you're bringing fragrance into your home because you get that lovely fresh tree fragrance. But it also means that it's potentially going to be the last Christmas tree you ever buy.
Yeah.
This could be with you for a lifetime.
Do you know, I bought 2 from YouGarden last year. They're in 30-litre pots. I've done nothing with them. I've watered them. No, I haven't fed them, to be honest. I haven't. God, that's bad, isn't it? But they look great. And they've got lots of new growth. So, you can see where the new growth is because it's really like light-coloured and healthy. But I'm really excited because in the next week or so, I'm going to decorate those trees. I'm going to keep them outside, but I'm going to put some little lights on them. I'm going to make the pots look really festive. But it's been really nice, and I've saved them all, for a year now, and they're bigger than last year, and I'm hoping that I'll have them for the rest of my life. But if you would prefer a cut tree, we have also taken off an additional £10 off our cut trees. And no, it's a Nord. Hang on,
it's a Nordman as well. So it's our favourite. It's the Nordman one. Cut Christmas tree.
That is a really low price.
It's such a good price, between 1.2 and 1.5 metres, so a bit taller than you're seeing here, and delivered direct to your door for $19.99. You can't go and buy a Nordman fir cut Christmas tree for that size outside. I'm pretty sure you can't.
That is amazing. So it's this type of tree, as Bex said.
This type of tree.
With a bit more, I think it's a bit more lush. But 1.2 to 1.5 metres. And yes, the postage is $8.99, but if you get your basket to over £30, we will take that postage off.
We will indeed.
That is amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing. All you need is the stand, which if you buy cut Christmas trees, you'll already have a stand to put it into. So, yeah,
wow.
That's great.
All right, so that's for this weekend. Massively reduced prices on our Christmas trees. Let us know what you think about our trees and our prices as well. Now, we always get busy coming to 11 o'clock.
We do. It seems to be, I don't know, gardening watching time at 11 o'clock.
But if you want to say hi, we would love to hear from you. By the way, if you ever want to follow Bex and I on our social media, so our head of technical, Stu, he's made special little banners.
Love it.
Yes. Or was it Jess that did it?
Our new graphic designer.
Oh.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Stu. Look at that.
That's me.
So
if you want to follow me on Facebook,
Instagram.
that's how you spell it. So it's Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man. I do a lot on Facebook. But if you want to find me on Instagram, it's the same thing with no spaces. I do a bit on Instagram, but that's how you can just get in touch social media-wise. So there you go. Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man on Facebook. The same on Instagram with no gaps. And then Bex, we've got one for you as well.
I know. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm Bex Edwards. So all the details are there on the screen for you. Facebook and Instagram. Please come and have a look. I mean, all joking aside, the reason we say that is because we want to share our gardens and journeys and things with you. But also we do a lot as far as YGTV is concerned, so we let you know when we're coming up or if there's any problems or if we changed a show or anything like that, we'll put details on there.
And also we have got shows planned with QVC next year as well, which is very exciting. QVC 30 years they've been here in the
they
UK.
just celebrated, didn't they?
Yeah, an amazing, the UK's #1 shopping channel, and we are going to be broadcasting with them as well next year. So
there's some stuff we're not allowed to talk about yet. So there's some things that are very, very exciting, but we're not allowed to tell you yet. But we will as soon as we're allowed.
We will. But have you got any compost at the moment, Bex? Have you run out?
I haven't.
I'm down to my last bag.
I need some more. I do. I need to buy some more.
I do get through a lot of this, but I look after 3 gardens, so...
I think you need to be putting in bulk orders, don't you? Rather than buying these bags, you need a bulk order.
Yeah. Do you know what? If they did do if we did do like a...
Apparently you can if you get in touch with customer services. If you need a massive amount. If you need what's the word? Yeah, if you need a pallet or a tipper or something, if you need a massive quantity,
Really?
you get in touch with the customer services, they'll do a deal for you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, do you know, I might do that next year when I'm kind of redoing the pub hanging baskets and tubs and containers and my mum's garden.
Because I want to redo my garden. I've got a lovely garden, don't get me wrong, all the borders, but what I want to do is create raised, kind of tiered borders all the way around the edge.
Nice.
Money. Takes a bit of money. But yeah, when I do that, I'll need a bulk order of this because I'm just going to fill the borders with
there you go. If you want a bulk order, just contact our customer services. But if you just want to go for 100 litres today, then you can do.
Yeah, you can.
We've got this at £24.98. Postage is included, and the recommended release price is nearly £42. I know a lot of you know our compost. A lot of you have been using it for many, many years. But we always get new customers and new viewers. And maybe you've never ever seen this compost. So can we talk through the magical ingredients? Because they are magical, aren't they?
They really are magical. Okay, so I'm going to do texture first, which is made up by obviously all the ingredients, but one of the main ones is the composted wood fibre. As you can see, look, I've just balled that up. But watch what happens as I just release that and look at the texture that we're talking about here. Look how it crumbles. And it's beautiful, it's light and it's airy and it smells good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it smells fresh.
It smells so fresh. Now this texture is really, really important, okay? Because what happens here is there is space. There's space for roots. These are roots, by the way. There's space for roots to get in here, to be able to grow and breathe and spread. And if they can spread in the compost, then what they're going to do is create a wonderful, strong root system at the base. Strong roots, strong foundation. What does that give me? A bigger, better, healthier plant, ultimately. Our compost or a standard compost. Now, above ground, they look absolutely fine. They look perfectly healthy, don't they? But one of them is going to get bigger and better and healthier and give you more flowers and give you better fruits. One of them is going to be able to deal with, if there are any pests and diseases, it's going to be able to, cope with that. And one of them, if you've got these weird weather patterns, which we do get, we know we do, one of them's going to be able to deal with that much better. Which one's it going to be?
God. So honestly,
the rooty one.
If you don't consider yourself a great gardener, I honestly believe overnight this turns you into a far better gardener. So we've got the composted wood fibre in there, and that forms about 50% of it. This is your slow release fertilizer, and this will actually feed the plants for up to 6 months.
Yeah, indeed. Slow release fertilizer is so good because the plants take what they need as and when they need it. Obviously, liquid feed, we keep doing that, and we do it very regularly during the summer, and you shouldn't stop doing that. But the plants can take their food as and when they need it, which is great with the slow release. So the composted wood fibre obviously helps with the texture, but it also helps with even water distribution. It helps with water retention as well. So that's important. We've got 3 different types of peat in here, black and white peat. Now the quantity of that has been reduced over the years because obviously environmental issues. So it makes up less than 50% of the the entire recipe of the compost. We've got lime in here to balance out the pH, which is really important because that means that we can use this compost all over our garden. Seeds, if you're planting seeds, and a lot of people are right now doing their seed planting and seed sowing, if you're planting the bare root fruit trees or bare root roses, or you're repotting your viburnums, or you're potting out your pansies, seeds through to trees and everything in between happily lives in this compost. You don't need a special number for that and a different number for that. You can plant it all in here.
And over the years, we've had thousands of 5-star reviews as well. Now, I'm going to talk about price just because we don't claim to be the cheapest. We believe we're the best, but we don't claim to be the cheapest. Having said that, one of the big DIY stores, I looked recently, their average price for 50-litre bag, and they had quite a lot of choice, was £9. Okay? So 100 litres, £18. So you could say, okay, we're nearly £7 more. Bear in mind, we deliver free of charge as well. So you're not paying any petrol to go there, to come back, but also the hassle of buying compost. I think it's one of the least enjoyable things to do.
Yeah, it's not fun, is it?
It's not.
Because the bag's dirty.
And you've got to get a big trolley. You're going to wheel the trolley outside normally because compost is often stored outside. And you're right, the bags are dirty, they're probably wet, they're cold today, I'm sure. Then you've got to do the work of getting it off the pallet, putting it on the trolley.
Yeah, and if it's sometimes they're really high up, aren't
they?
I haven't got the upper body strength.
Or like the easy bags in terms of access are right at the back. Yeah. And then you put it on your trolley. Then like the trolley's heavy, so it's difficult to steer. And then you got the one with the dodgy wheel. Then you get to the checkout, and there's a big queue. Because nowhere has any staff anymore, do they? It's not a pleasant experience. So we take all of that hassle away and we deliver it free of charge. But then you've got to bear in mind, even if you just buy the compost today, you'll still get your free gift, these gorgeous bulbs. And we've only got, say, a few hundred of these, so do bear that in mind. But they're worth $9.99. And they're absolutely stunning. And I think the tulips, I mean, these are really fine as well, but you've got like a yellow yolk in the centre, haven't you? You've got the light yellow, then the crimson underneath. It's just gorgeous.
They're so pretty. So if you took that £10 off the price of the compost, we're now down to $14.98. Even just that.
Yeah.
We're now competitive. Good. You add in the deliver direct to your door, that makes it even more competitive. But if you also add in the 10% discount that you get from being a club member, and please do join our club, we'll talk to you about that in a second. We're then going to take nearly £2.50 off the price of that well. So we're now incredibly competitive, but you're getting a far superior, in our eyes, compost than you can get elsewhere because of the amazing ingredients in here. So
if you've never tried our compost, we would love you to try it today. And $24.98, 100 125. So good morning to you lovely people.
Morning.
We're live from our potting shed in the middle of Lincolnshire. 11 acres. We always try, by the way, as a nursery, we do try to be as environmentally friendly as possible as well. So all the packaging is 100% recyclable. We've got a big reservoir that saves us 4 million litres of watering a year.
Oh, so much.
Yeah, and even all the lifting vehicles are now electric as well. So we do our very best and continue to improve and to be as environmentally friendly as possible. But we urgently need to go back to our stunning Viburnum. Well done to everybody that has managed to get these, including me. I'm delighted. I went for two of these.
Pat on the back for you. Pat on the back.
I just fell in.
You bought two, didn't you? Yeah. Which is why we've brought two out for you today. It is $29.99 for one, but if you can stretch to it, we're very much saying, like, go for the pair, go for the symmetry, go for one either side of the door or either side of the conservatory. Is that where you put yours? Either side of the conservatory, either side of a gateway, because that symmetry, that pairing really does look beautiful. God.
And at this time of the year, it's, say 4 weeks until Christmas Eve today. We walked around the nursery earlier and these just stood out. And it was frosty, it was cold, and they still looked beautiful, didn't they?
They do look beautiful because they're winter hardy plants. These are winter colour and winter fragrance. Honestly, I know I keep sticking my face right in there, but you actually don't have to put your face right in here. Just standing back, you can get this wonderful perfume from it, can't you? And it is the most beautiful smell that you get from your Viburnum.
And a lot of work has gone into growing and grafting these. You've got that lovely long straight stem. By the way, I've just noticed, I'm just going to be honest, so you see there's a little shoot there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I got one down here as well.
So literally, you want to take that off.
Yeah, you don't want it to grow into anything, do you?
See that there? Don't let that get any bigger. So literally, just do anything, because you want to keep it as a standard.
I got one on my side as well. I'm going to pull mine off.
Yeah.
Just get rid of that. Yeah, you don't want it to get too big. It's that standard shape that you want.
You don't want. I mean, look, you might decide at some point you want to let it grow into an olive bush, but no, this is what they've been grown to do, to look absolutely stunning. By the way, the Christmas trees, orders coming through for those, well done, and the Viburnums. It's only 11:10 if you're watching live, so they could sell out.
They actually could, yeah. The beauty, I mean, look how many flowers that you're getting on here. There are so many of them. Look at how they open. You get these gorgeous deep pink buds on here, and then they open into these clusters of flowers that you can see. And the white flowers you get, but the mixture of the pink and the blush and the white on there is really just incredible. And I like what you're going to do with these, Shaun, which is make them festive.
I am.
Because you get that colour, you get that fragrance, fragrance. You get the lovely standard shape, but some twinkly lights around here, and it's now a different take on maybe the holly standards like I've got.
I mean, holly's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, but it's something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, if you want to...
Holly doesn't smell like this.
If you want to be a bit clever... you know, you could buy. You've got to get the order to over £30. So if you buy 2, that would take you to over £30, and you get free postage. But you might want to do 2 separate orders and go for like a Viburnum and say the lavender,
or a pot,
or some pots, and get more free bulbs. So just bear that in mind. You get the free bulbs with every individual order. Or you might want to buy, say, compost with one of them, and then a pot with the other. But you know, if you do place separate orders, you just get more free gifts, that's all. But you like this pot. You found this early, didn't you?
I quite like this one. In fact, I've got this.
Do you know the name of this one, Bex?
I have no idea.
It's the...
130127.
It's a medley round planter, but yeah, 1-3. We just found these outside. So, well, I say found them. I mean, there's a huge area.
I mean, we've got lots of pots. These are just some of the selections that we've made. If you want to have a little look, go and have a little search on the website and find them.
Do you know what? When you pick them off the pallet, Bex, I was like, oh, yeah, quite like those. But actually, now I see them with the Viburnum, you're right, that's a really good match, isn't it?
I really like it. I mean, as much as I love the boxwood that we showed you earlier because it mirrors the colour of the flowers, I do quite like these, you know, darker coloured ones. I think they look a bit festive as well. They've got that lovely brushed metal look going to them. There's so many options for you. Go for whichever one you fancy, but I think either of those work beautifully. And the reason I picked these out over one of the other ones that we've got is that they are just that little bit deeper. And my experience of having, so I've got the holly standards, which are a similar size to this, but mine are in a shallower pot. And so if it's a bit windy, they end up on the side. So I think you need a slightly deeper pot so that they don't blow over, which is why I've suggested this or the boxwood.
I like those.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah. And as you said, you could really make those festive with, you know, twinkly lights, pine cones, things like that. So if you do want to go for those, and what did we say? 130127.
There you go. But there's lots of pots. There are lots that you can look at.
So let us know what you're ordering today. So if you want to be part of the group chat, we are live till 2 o'clock this afternoon on Facebook, YouTube, and of course on the YouGarden website. But let's remind you of some of the lovely plants and offers that we've had so far this Sunday morning. So we started off, look, little idea here, if you want to get your basket to over £30 or you're just a few pounds short, we are doing a buy one, get one free with our lavender hit coat there. Now, it's obviously it's your English lavender. I bought these a couple of years ago from YouGarden. They really spread quite quickly, so they do form lovely big clumps. I think mine are about 1.5 foot wide now. They flower all summer long. They are an absolute magnet for your bees and your butterflies. Obviously got the divine fragrance as well. They love a sunny spot. They will survive in poor soil. One thing I'd say is don't put them in a wet, boggy area. They will not like being very wet and very cold. But honestly, amazing value. You will need to use that off code to get the free one, so always use that code today, YGTV47. Look, lovely down a pathway there. Then another really good deal, and you've loved this one, it's our hardy fern collection. So you get 6 different varieties of ferns, so different leaves, different textures, different heights, but they're all fully hardy, so fully winter hardy. They're predominantly evergreen. 1 or 2 of them might be semi-evergreen, but predominantly they are evergreen, so they're going to look good all year round. And I just think ferns are really interesting. They can, if you've got awkward gaps, if you don't put anything in them, then a weed will form. So any little gaps, you know, amongst your shrubs, your trees. Obviously, ferns love a shady area, so they're great for shady spots. But I love the value on here today. It's working out £1.66 a fern, £4.89.75 at £9.99. Now, we are feeling a little bit festive in the potting shed this morning. And this is, well, it's only 4 weeks to go now. And these are our Hellebore Christmas rose. It's a lovely variety, this one, actually known as Christmas Carol. And it has been grown to produce far more flowers. So the ones that we've got today are literally covered in buds and flowers. And what is so lovely, not only do you get more flowers, you get a longer flowering season, but the flowers are more upright. Often on Hellebores, they're a little bit shy and they just kind of nod downwards towards the ground, but no, these are a lot more upright as well. Now, you can have them indoors over the Christmas period. As I said, I would probably put them in a slightly cooler room, and obviously you can plant them outside when Christmas has finished. But they're lovely as gifts as well. So if you wanted to put them in some nice festive pots, if you wanted to, say, wrap them nicely, they would make wonderful Christmas gifts. And they're working out today just £6.66 each. All three of those in 12 centimetre pots. 560054 is your item number. Really like those. Really like those. Now also winter colour, look at these beauties. These are our viola pumpkins. So just a gorgeous pumpkin orange. They really are. And when we came into the studio today, into the potting shed, they just put a smile on our faces. So block colours, they look great on mass these. They're great obviously in pots, hanging baskets. They are an upright variety, so they're not a trailing one. These are upright. With them being a viola, the flower slightly smaller than a regular pansy, but obviously you get a lot more of them as well. And they are edible. The actual flowers are edible. They taste a little bit, sort of like peppery salady. So quite a nice, in fact I was going to have one. Yeah, really nice sort of peppery taste to those. And we are doing postage included today, so you can either go for 10 plants for £9.99, or you can double up and go for 20 for £14 and 98, but also £14 and 99 pence. Nearly took an extra penny off there. 410170. We also saw that beautiful Choisya. Now it's called White Dazzler, which is just the perfect name for this because it does dazzle. It will flower springtime, kind of April, May. The scent is almost like an orange blossom, so absolutely gorgeous. And it will flower April, May time. You might get a second burst in autumn. You never get as many, but you may get a second flourish in autumn time as well. It's winter hardy and it's fully evergreen as well. You've got lovely kind of quite gentle looking foliage. Not dense, but it will hold on to its leaves all year round. But it is all about that blossom, believe me, in springtime. It is absolutely amazing. Quite compact, so it's quite a neat shrub. It will grow to about 1 metre by 1 metre, but I can honestly say, because a friend of mine have got this exact variety, and it was magnificent this year. We'll like a sunny spot, so if you can put it in a sunny spot, it would really, really love that. And it has got the RHS Award of Garden Merit as well. Then we had our Peony. Oh my word, love this. Actually ordered this one as well. It's Sarah Bernhardt. Now, she's a famous French actress. Played quite a lot of glamorous roles. Excuse me. I'll be honest, I was munching on a viola and it went down the wrong way. So, I'm back now. So here we go, yes, Sarah Bernhardt. Giant peony. These can grow to about 8 inches, the flowers that is. And they're really blousy. So many petals in these, absolutely gorgeous. Now it will come supplied as a bare root. Don't be disappointed when you open up the bag. Bare roots are not the most attractive things. It will look like a twig and a promise, but honestly, it will grow into the most beautiful peony. It will take a few years to properly establish. You should get a few flowers in the first year, but give it 2 or 3 years and it will look absolutely amazing. And we are doing a double up deal. We can get 2 bare roots for just £14 and 98 pence. Postage is included. That will be amazing. Then we brought you the Fatsia, one of Bex's favourites. I love Fatsias too. The leaves, I think they've got a bit of a tropical Mediterranean feel. And what you're seeing there is what you're going to get. So it's already a really nice established plant. Comes in a 3 litre pot, but this is the variegated variety. So you've got lots of interest in the colour of those leaves, a lovely kind of cream tinges, and that really luscious deep dark green in the centre. They can go quite large, so give them some time. They can grow a few metres in terms of height. I had a massive one in my last garden actually. And they will flower during the winter time as well once they mature. So they get kind of like white bally type flowers in the winter time. They're actually really quite unusual and really nice to see in the deep depths of winter. Mine's just beginning to flower right now as we head towards December. Fully hardy in the UK as well, 510910. And then a lot of you have been buying the mushroom kit. And do you know what? I'm really pleased about that. Now there's a little picture of the family on the front, and I do think this is a great gift for the children, as well as obviously the big adults as well. So everything is in the kit. So all you need is a bit of water, that is literally it. You should get up to 3 crops of mushrooms. They are quite fast at growing, so from opening up the kit and picking your mushrooms can be as little as 4 to 5 weeks. And Tam got hers a few weeks ago and is already getting these fabulous mushrooms. It's great. Tam will get a lot more, I should say. So we'll get a lot more, but they're already beginning to come through. If you are buying it as a Christmas gift, as a little stocking filler, just keep it in a cool, dark place until Christmas Day. But that'll be really a lot of fun to grow those. 161138. Right, we've got some massive reductions right now on our Christmas. This is really important because we presented these last week. We've brought down the prices today. It's Black Friday weekend. A lot of people doing promotions. So first of all, we have got the fresh Christmas garland. This is now half price, and it's fresh, so it's all fresh foliage. It will be shipped the first week in December, but it will be pre-decorated with pine cones, with berries, with ribbons. That is amazing value, and I mean that hand on heart. At $14.99, that is incredible today. And as I've mentioned many times, if you do spend over £30, you'll get free delivery. So do bear that in mind. We want you to save money today. The wreath has also been brought down in price today and is now only $14.99. These are beautiful. They really are. They're pre-decorated, so you've got pine cones, you've got berries, you've got the gorgeous bow on there. And I know you can get plastic wreaths, and they can be very good nowadays. But there's nothing nicer than something natural and real, is there? Because you get all the fragrance as well. You know, it's just, for me, that's just true Christmas. 170033 at just £14.99. Right, honestly at home, I want everyone that's watching to buy a Christmas tree today, because we've got the Nordmann fir. Now these, if you don't know the different types of Christmas tree, this has become really popular in the last few years, and it's because it's got bigger branches. It's more lush. It looks more, what's the word I'm looking for? I just think the Nordmann fir just looks more expensive. I'll just be honest. It does. It is a more luxurious Christmas tree, and it has become really popular over the past few years. So what we've done today, if you watched last week, these had £10 off. If you buy today, we've given you another £10 off, so you're going to save £20 today. And I'm going to mention this. You've got $8.99 postage. You can see that on screen. If you buy one other item, even the lavender for $3.99, you will get free delivery. And that is amazing. That suddenly becomes a fantastic offer. Now, these are pot grown. What does that mean? It means that they haven't been taken out of the ground and put in a pot in the last few weeks. So they're not potted trees, they are pot grown. And what that means, in simple terms, it means that they are far more likely to continue growing and to continue to survive for many, many years to come. Honestly, that value today is amazing at $29.99. If you want a cut version, so that's potted. What are you doing there, Bex?
Just having a little feel.
She was joking, by the way. We're sort of do-si-doing, weren't we?
I was doing my job. I was tidying up.
She wasn't really checking if I put weight on. No, she wasn't. But we have got a cut version of that, haven't we? Which,
yes.
Right. And it's a Nordmann fir. I cannot believe that.
It's a Nordmann fir, yeah. I think the more premium tree, we both think the more premium tree, don't we?
Yeah.
$19.99. Now, I'm sure you're probably doing, if you're looking for a cut Christmas tree, you'll be doing your shopping, you'll be going out and having a look. To get a 1.2 to 1.5 metre Nordmann fir cut Christmas tree for $19.99, I think that's a pretty good price, personally.
And again, you will not pay the $8.99 postage. I mean, these are big to deliver and heavy, But if you get your order to over £30, you will not pay any postage whatsoever.
You must use that code YGTV47, otherwise it won't knock the postage off there. And also, as long as you enter that YGTV47, you will get your free gift with purchase, which is also worth £10. So all of a sudden, we're getting even more competitive on price, aren't we?
But a lot of orders come. We knew that the Christmas trees was an amazing deal today. Amanda's just messaged, she's planted her bulbs.
Well done, Amanda.
Yes.
I haven't got mine yet. I'm very jealous. Well done.
I've still got a few bulbs to plant.
I've done all my bulbs, but I want the free gift and I need some more compost, so I might have to place an order for that. And then I'll have some more bulbs to plant.
It's not a normal week unless we place an order.
It's not.
It's not. No, it's true. It's true. I don't think I've ever spent so much money since I started working here.
No, I know. It's a problem, isn't it?
But the gardens are going to look amazing. They really are, so I don't care. Right, we've got something that's a bit of fun for you right now.
I love this.
Yeah. This is brand new right now, this Sunday.
Can you get a shot of that? That's amazing.
And it's our pineapple plant. This, do you know what? Again, I think, Bex, this could make a wonderful gift. You know, if you've got children that you're trying to get into gardening, if you're somebody that likes things that are a little bit cool, a little bit quirky, that is a real pineapple growing right now.
It's a real pineapple growing right now. This is an indoor plant, by the way. You're not going to plant this outside anywhere. This is going to sit on a lovely sunny windowsill. But what a beautiful novelty plant to have in your home that's actually got a real edible pineapple on there. Please don't mistake this with some smaller ornamental types that you can buy out there that have pineapples on. They're not edible. This one is definitely an edible pineapple. It will come to you with a pineapple growing.
I was going to just ask, will we all get a pineapple?
You will all get pineapple. It comes to you with a pineapple growing.
Look at that! Look at it!
Look at that! How exciting is that?
Do you know, YouGarden, if you don't know YouGarden, I know a lot of you do, but the TV show's new. But the nursery's been here for many, many years, and they've got amazing relationships with so many different suppliers across the world. So, you know, there's such a huge selection of plants and products on our website, but they do work with specific growers across, say, Europe and across the globe, actually, and they've got a really great one that brings us the pineapple plants. I mean, they're amazing. They are.
I think it's so exciting. I mean, you will be able to remove this pineapple. You will be able to cut it. You will be able to eat it.
So
that's absolutely incredible,
That would be
a
first for me.
I think it's crazy, but it's brilliant at the same time. You will actually be able to pick this and you will be able to eat it. You might be able to get a second one growing. I'm not going to guarantee it. You might be able to get another one growing in there. But once that pineapple's gone, you've still also got a beautiful indoor house plant to have in your home as well.
And it's a little bit... The foliage reminds me a little bit of kind of like a yucca. I know it's nothing to do with a yucca.
Yeah, a bit like a yucca or a bit like the cordyline shape that you've got with your outdoors. I think it's beautiful. And I mean, look, I'm more of an outdoor gardener, but I do love having some indoor plants as well. You know, bring that outdoors, indoors. I love having a few houseplants.
It's really important.
I do, absolutely.
Yeah. But you know, I think a lot of, you know, children, teenagers might really like that as well.
It's so interesting, isn't it? I love it.
Right, I was going to say, sunny position, I'm presuming?
Yeah, definitely you're going to want it in a nice sunny position. It's obviously going to need to be kept moist somewhere, you know, nice and warm, somewhere nice and light. Maybe a conservatory plant, it would work perfectly. But, you know, it's having that greenery indoors. It's something just that little bit unusual as well, something a little bit different. People will come into your home and say... Is that a pineapple? I mean, yes, it's a pineapple. A real pineapple.
Honestly, when I was a teenager, I used to have a lot of houseplants in my bedroom, and I would have loved to have had that.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it's great.
You see, I know your boys are not into gardening yet.
Not yet. Well, one of them sort of does.
Would they like that, do you think?
Oh, they'd think that's weird.
Yeah.
They'd think that's great.
Yeah.
They'd love it. And it's a really sturdy plant as well. These leaves on here, they're really sturdy.
Yeah. That's a very good price, by the way, as well, $14.99.
Oh, I love it. Oh, we've got a saving on there as well. There is some postage, isn't there? So we do want to get rid of that postage if we can.
Do you know, lots of big orders coming in today, and some of you are placing separate orders. That's great.
Well done, because that means you're going to get multiples of these.
Yes. I mean, honestly, what I will say is, because we when we place orders, we work it to our best advantage as well. We're just being honest. So sometimes it works out better to place separate orders because you're going to get more free gifts. Sometimes, depending on postage, it doesn't. So, just play around with the orders. But generally speaking, if you are going to buy quite a few things, sometimes placing 2 separate orders works out better.
Yes.
But you'll always get free postage over £30. So the only exceptions are things like garden furniture, garden machinery, but generally speaking, you're going to get free postage when you spend over £30. Now we're going to go back to a plant that is gorgeous in the winter when it comes to fragrance. And I was introduced by one of my gardening friends, actually. I run a garden club in our village, and Lynn, I'm going to name her, Lynn Burrows.
Lynn Burrows.
Yes.
She sometimes watches, doesn't she?
She does watch.
Morning, Lynn, if you're watching.
She really likes the show, actually. Yeah.
Does she?
Yeah, but she does give good critique as well,
She lets us know if we're doing something wrong.
Well, I love the show, but what were you wearing?
Keep going, Lynn. I love it.
But anyway, Lynn, she brought me some cut stems of this a few years ago, and she's really good at making arrangements and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And
I can imagine she is, actually.
And she brought me an arrangement. It was a Christmas arrangement, and some of this was in that, and it smelled gorgeous.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah,
the fragrance on this.
You discovered this before me, didn't you?
I discovered this it must be about 10 years ago. We were taking a walk around some lakes near where we lived. And it was sort of January or February time. I know it was winter, it was cold, we were all bundled up. But the fragrance, this smell that just came on the wind, and it was so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's sweet, it's vanilla-y, it's a powerful smell. It's a really nice, lovely, I mean that in a good way.
Yeah, I know it's intense, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, but this smell, I could just smell this, and I'm hunting around trying to find the plant that it came from because it was so lovely. My husband was like, come on, can we just go? And I was like, no, I am finding this plant. Anyway, I hunted it down and managed to find it, and then had no idea what it was called, but eventually found out the name of it because I took pictures. I was sending it to my mum because she's a real keen gardener. What is this? I need to know what it is. And she sent a message back saying, I think it's called Christmas box. And it is. One of the other names is Christmas box or sweet box. And I bought it right there and then, and I went and planted it in my garden because I loved it so much. But there's a load of benefits to this. Yes, it gets covered, and you can see all the buds all the way up these stems. Look, there's loads of these buds on here, and each of those is going to turn into one of these beautiful flowers, and those beautiful flowers are what bring the fragrance. But what you've also got here is an evergreen plant that doesn't mind shade.
And the foliage is really attractive. It's naturally very glossy. So you can see that absolutely really beautiful, healthy looking foliage. What I also like about this, it will cope with shade.
Yeah.
So, if you've got a shady area and maybe you don't want ferns, this will cope very well in shade. But try and position it somewhere where you really benefit from the fragrance. I've got mine just outside my greenhouse.
Yeah, so I actually dug mine up out of the border because it was sort of at the back over there, hidden away.
And you didn't really go to it in the winter.
Didn't really go over there in the winter. So I've dug it up out of the border. I repotted it just, 6 weeks ago, and it's in a pot so that I can now have it really close to the house.
Great
because
idea.
this is going to flower. You can see it's ready to burst into flower. Normal flowering time is around December through to March. So you get a few months of those flowers and a few months of that fragrance. So you definitely want to take advantage of that.
It's all about the fragrance with this one.
It is,
and
it's
it's
gorgeous.
Stunning. But you have got gorgeous leaves all year round. Relatively slow growing, so it's not vigorous or anything like that.
No.
It's not going to be a thug.
And it doesn't get massive. I mean, it's good for a mixed border somewhere, because we are talking 1 metre by 1 metre, 3-4 feet height and spread. So it's wonderful if you want to put it into your mixed borders and what have you, but it's not one that's going to, take over and overshadow other plants.
But a gentleman bought 7 of those the other day.
He did, didn't he?
Yes, 510 579 is your item there. Now, something else that we have got for you today, which is just amazing value. And, I have been on the internet, and the best price I could find for a bay tree bush, around about this size, so we're talking about 80 centimetres, was $18.99. It was a great price. But then you had to pay postage, which was $7.99.
Yes.
So hang on, that's... did I say 18.99? Yeah,
and 7 quid, so that's 26 quid.
No, postage was $7.99.
Okay, 27 quid.
Yeah, £27.
Yeah.
ours is $14.99 with postage included. Yeah, and that was the best price I could find. So go on the internet yourself if you want to. Just type in bay tree bush 80 centimetres and see what prices come up. And do bear in mind, our delivery is free. Bay trees look so good, don't they?
They look so good, yeah, and they always look good. They're evergreen, but they always look good all year round. Which is often why you'll see these outside of businesses, hotels, and things like that, because they take very little to look after. They don't need loads of pruning. Obviously you're going to prune it to keep the shape on it, but they're just very easy to look after, but they are also functional as well, because obviously you use the bay leaves in your cooking. I've got a funny story with this one, actually. I knit, and it was after finishing work here the other day. I went home, I phoned my husband on the way back. I'm going to nip to the shop. Do we need anything? No, we don't. So I nipped into the shop, and then I'm driving away from the shop having done the shopping, and he phones me.
Oh, that's annoying.
So I was like, I really don't want to go back in. What do you want? Bay leaves.
No.
I said, babe, we don't need bay leaves. We've got a bay bush outside. We never need to buy bay leaves again. He's like, oh, right. Well, when you get home, can you show me which one it is, please? Because I've no idea which one it is. Now, I've got my sarcococca in a pot right next to the bay, and they're both a similar size as well. I mean, there's a definite difference, isn't there? But I could see potentially the confusion. So I'd said to him, it's in that pot outside the door. Fortunately, I got home just in time before he actually put the leaves into the cooking, because he'd gone to the sarcococca and taken the leaves off the sarcococca and not the bay.
Yeah, please don't eat the leaves on that one.
Please don't eat the leaves on that one.
Yeah, but do on your bay tree.
How funny is that, though?
I'm amazed he didn't know what a bay tree looked like.
No, he didn't have a clue. He's not the gardener in the house, I am.
Oh, well, fair enough.
But yes, they are functional. So yes, I took him outside, I showed him which was the bay. He's like, oh, right, okay. Took the leaves off here, and then he put this into, what was he cooking? I can't even remember, but he put some bay leaves into it. And you can smell it, can't you?
Well, that's the thing, I'm just thinking,
I don't know.
Why didn't he take a leaf off and just smell it?
Well, he wouldn't think like that. No. He's very practical in many ways. He's fixing the tap today.
Oh, well, there you go.
And that's a job I couldn't do.
No, that's okay.
It was dripping. I was like, ugh. So he's doing that today. So he's very useful in some ways, but not when it comes to identifying plants.
So anyway,
I hope he's not watching.
If you would like these,
he'd be mad at me.
One of the best deals we have done this year, and I mean that hand on heart, $14.99 680266. Now we want to say good morning to Shirley on Facebook.
Morning, Shirley.
Good morning, Shirley. So Shirley apparently is feeling Christmassy. Did you order anything festive, Shirley?
Yeah, let us know. We've got amazing deals on our wreaths and our garlands and our Christmas trees. Are you putting your tree up this weekend? Is that why you're feeling festive?
And Shirley said she's looking forward to free bulbs, and she calls them magical spheres. That's a good one.
I love it. What do you call it?
I call it hidden treasure.
Hidden treasure.
Because you plant them, you forget where they are, and then they come up and they're fabulous. But I do like Shirley's phrase.
I love it.
Yeah.
Magical sphere.
Yeah, I like that.
I haven't got a name, they're just bulbs. Maybe I need to develop a name.
But thank you, Shirley, for watching today. Really appreciate it. Really
yes,
do.
thank you. It's nice to have your company.
Yeah,
Have you to message in and tell us what's going on.
And don't be shy, some of you, if you want to just say hello, there's basically a really small team here today. So it's myself, Bex, and Stu, who is head of engineering. So we worked for many years on shopping channels, and there used to be like a huge amount of
loads of people, always loads of people.
But then we found Stu, and we realised that he could do everything. Produce, direct, operate the cameras,
tell us what to do
all the graphics. Yeah. So that's all we need, Stu. That's it. But we do need you at home. Thank you so much. Big plans next year. So with YouGarden, we are going to be working. The live shows are staying. Got them already planned for even December, actually.
Yes.
And lots of plans for next year. We're also going to be on QVC as well, which is going to be wonderful.
It is going to be so exciting.
Very excited about that. So lots of special shows with them, and loads more happening.
Yeah.
And some specialist shows as well. So yeah, but. I've just been honest, we basically launched the TV channel end of August, and we've just sort of wanted to see that it was all settled and everything was in place. So we haven't, done a massive marketing campaign or anything like that yet. No. But next year looks really big, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting once we get into. I mean, it's great now.
It's
don't
great
get us
now,
wrong.
yeah.
But yeah, we've got lots of plans for next year. And the wonderful thing is, for you guys that are founders already, you're in it from the beginning.
Yes.
You're part of the original team.
It's true.
Yeah.
But if you have got any other friends at Garden, just tell them about the show. We'd love that.
Please do. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. What's next, Bex?
Rose Rhapsody in Blue.
Right, seriously, this takes my breath away.
It does me as well. I think it's so beautiful. It's a very unique colour.
Isn't it?
When that rose first, appears, it's like a nice, tightly packed rose bud. So it's got all of those petals all nicely enclosed. And then it gradually opens to reveal that buttery yellow centre in there.
Wow.
And that contrast between that and those beautiful, I mean, they're more purple in colour, I know, and I know we're calling it Rhapsody in Blue, but honestly, I've seen the varying stages of the rose opening, and it does have this kind of dusty bluish tinge to it as well. It's really beautiful. That flower, as it opens, it's going to take you on a bit of a journey for sure.
And do you know, I'd plant that with something white.
I love that.
That looked good, wouldn't it?
So good. We're a big fan of the purples and the whites anyway, aren't we? But yes, planting that so it contrasts with something beautifully white. I mean, even another white rose or something like that. It was a Rose of the Year. It was voted as a Rose of the Year. They have this award every year, Rose of the Year. 2003, this one won that, and it has been, I know that's 20 years ago, but it's still been a favourite for many years since. It's definitely, it's a bit more a traditional looking shrub rose that we've got here. You get clusters of those, as you can see in that picture, actually, clusters of those flowers against that rich green foliage. It's got a lovely long flowering season on it as well, and you're getting repeat blooms going on here all summer long with a lovely kind of medium rose fragrance on here too.
Cool. And just quickly, it arrives as a bare root. Mm-hmm. So again, this is how it arrives. What you want to do, obviously, unwrap it. Give it a good soak, couple of hours or overnight. I tend to
needs a good few hours, doesn't it, for it to soak, to sort of wake it up and say hello again.
You can plant it in a pot or you can plant it in the ground. Just make sure you dig a really nice sized hole. I always put in some mycorrhizal or some bloodfish and bone. And people often ask us, Bex, where to plant it, don't they?
Yeah, they do, because if you didn't know, naturally you'd probably plant it to here. That seems like that seems where you're supposed to.
You maybe have all that soon, but no.
No, in actual fact, you need this union, this join here, to be below the soil surface. So you want to plant it probably
about 3 or 4 centimetres
yeah,
under.
back there. That's where it wants to go. All of this needs to be below the soil surface. But just plant it in, as you say, with some mycorrhizal, bloodfish and bone, water it in, and then leave it alone. You're not going to do anything with it. And once springtime comes, you're going to start seeing all these beautiful shoots. And they're quite, they establish very quickly. They grow quite big as well, don't they?
And by the way, this is, we mentioned mycorrhizal. We'll tell you more about this a little bit later on, but it is on our website. So if you're buying the rose, just stay tuned. We'll tell you a bit more about that in a second. Now, also, we have got another rose, and this is oranges and lemons. This doesn't even... do you know what I mean? It doesn't... It is a rose, but you forgive me for saying it doesn't look like a rose.
No, I know. It's so
Wonderful.
Interesting, isn't it? And every single one of these rose flowers that you get on here is going to be so individual and unique. That's definitely not the one that we're looking at. That's a wrong video we've got there.
I don't know. That's another great rose.
It's
on
a
our
beautiful
website.
rose. No, that's the one we're talking about, yeah. Now, the difference in the colour on here, it's apparently caused by something called the jumping gene, which is what makes each one of these roses totally unique and different and individual. You might even get some that are fully yellow or some that are fully orange, but the majority of them are going to be this beautiful mixture of colour, but they're all going to be very, very different.
Do you know, I'm wondering if I've got some kind of jumping gene in me, because my beard's a completely different colour from my hair.
Yeah, it's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Some kind of weird jumping gene.
It's like, let's just make this a completely different
Which
colour.
give you a
from this.
ginger beard and dark everywhere else.
Yeah. Which is like, that's it. I found out I've got the jumping gene. But anyway, that is a really spectacular. Do you know, it almost reminds me of nasturtiums, which is nothing to do with nasturtiums. Do you know what I mean? It's like the colours. But really striking, really, say, unique. And every rose is different, which I love.
Every rose is different, yeah. And you're going to care for it exactly the same as the other roses. You know, bare root, plant it out, water it, you know, prune it back occasionally. They're really easy to look after. I avoided roses for so long because I thought they were really tricky to look after, but they really aren't. And they're so hardy. Yeah. I mean, you can be quite rough and ready with roses in pruning them back.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you know, there's various rules that you can follow. I mean, I've just pruned mine back, and it comes back all the time.
I've been quite harsh before.
Yeah, you can do really harsh pruning.
The only thing I would say is please use really nice sharp
sharp secateurs.
You don't want to use blunt ones and then get a damaged stem where disease can get in there. So nice sharp cuts. Right, we've got eucalyptus next.
I know we're talking root grow.
Oh, no. Sorry, we said we were going to talk about root grow a little bit more.
No, we're going to go the root grow because this is great for, I mean, the majority of things that you're planting out, but particularly if you're planting your bare root roses and things. This is absolutely brilliant.
I'll be honest, I've only started using it about the last sort of year or so. I always use like things that my mum taught me, like blood, fish and bone and, you know, bone meal, that sort of thing. But this... If you look, if you read any articles on it online, it's getting the most amazing reviews. And the IHS, they've put the name to this as well.
They have indeed, because it's really. Well, I'm just reading the back here, but it's natural. It's plant friendly. The fungi that's in here, which is suitable for use on flowering plants, trees, shrubs, edibles, and within as little as 4 weeks, root grow creates an entire secondary root system that supports the plant or the tree for its lifetime.
Well, Bex, you didn't need to read that.
Oh no, sorry, we've got a whole video to show you.
Yeah, have a look at this.
Root grow mycorrhizal fungi is suitable for flowering plants, trees, shrubs and edibles, ensuring a far greater chance of survival and improved natural vigour. Simply apply by sprinkling the granules over the base of the planting hole to roughly match the area of your new plant's pot base. Just 1 or 2 scoops per plant is usually enough. Place your plant directly onto the granules, ensuring direct contact with the plant roots. This is important to help the mycorrhizal fungi propagules, contained in the granules, colonise your plant's roots. Now you can backfill the planting hole as usual. Within a few weeks, the mycorrhizal fungi will create a secondary root system that will support the plant for its entire lifetime, vastly increasing the uptake of vital nutrients and water from the soil.
So that is a mycorrhizal fungi, really good. And we've both been using it an awful lot over the past 12 months. It's a really good discovery.
So good.
Just quickly, I know we've got lots of you ordering for the first time today. Just a little bit of, we call it housekeeping, don't we, Bex?
Yeah.
I don't actually like normal housekeeping, but I like this housekeeping.
No, me neither.
So, choice of doing, well, I should say housework. Choice of housework or gardening. I'll always do
gardening.
Always, always, always.
Every time. My house is a mess.
Yeah, I much prefer to garden than do the housework. But a few simple things. So, the TV show, we always have a unique code, and today's code is YGTV47. If you place that in your basket, it will unlock all the promotions that are available, and you're going to get this gorgeous free gift. Now, you'll get this free gift with every single order. So some of you have placed several orders today.
Yep.
And that's fine, because you'll get several free gifts. But the only thing I will say is sometimes it works out better to place one order. You might save on your postage.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, if you're buying compost, just buy the compost on its own, because the compost has the postage included. You don't need to get over the £30 to get the free postage. So just buy the compost as a separate order, enter your code, and you'll get the bulbs.
Yeah.
And then if you're buying anything else, place that as a separate order, and you'll get bulbs again.
Yeah, if our head gardener's watching, I don't know. Well, no, actually, he was the one that started saying that. So.
He's the one that said it, wasn't he? So we're taking his lead.
I was like...
we can't get in trouble because we took his lead.
I was like, Peter goes, I was like, say that. Yeah, so anyway, if the head gardener says that, then...
Good morning, Peter, by the way, if you're watching.
As the deputy gardeners, I think...
Deputy head gardeners?
Yes.
Don't forget that. That's the important bit of the title.
Yes, deputy head gardeners. But as you mentioned, this has been really popular. And do you know, we started doing this as a kind of one-off. But you love it. Like the Christmas trees that are down by £10 today, they've got £8.99 postage, but put a few extra things, one more thing in your basket, and you'll get this delivered free.
Yes.
So really worth doing that. I've never paid postage.
No, me neither.
No.
Nope.
No, because...
Why would you?
No, I always find something to get my order over £30.
Yeah.
So anyway, do bear that in mind. Then the other thing is, if you're not a member of our discount club, really, really worthwhile. We became members pretty much when we first started working here. Yeah.
Well, I could see the benefits straight away, honestly. Just £5 to join, and this is the one that we think you should join, which is the one in the green box. Now, this only costs you £5, but it is on auto-renewal, which is probably a great thing. I have no intention of cancelling mine, so it will always automatically renew at that £5, which is really important. If we ever put the price up on the club and you joined at £5 on auto-renewal, you will always only pay £5.
And we should say, you can cancel at the end of 12 months.
You can.
Just let us know and we'll cancel for you. But if you don't, it will automatically renew. But as Bex has just said, your price is fixed for life, which is brilliant. Or you can go for the £10 one, which is exactly the same, but it's just a 1-year membership, which will not renew unless you ask it to. But what are you going to get for that, say, club subscription? You are going to get 10% off every plant and accessory order. That includes compost, so on average you'll save £2.50 on your compost every time you order. 5% off every outdoor living and gifts order, things like garden furniture, garden machinery. You'll also receive £20 worth of YouGarden vouchers that you can use throughout the year. You get to use one of those approximately every 3 months, and you're going to have access to exclusive offers, competitions, and expert advice as well. So honestly, if you're not a club member, then do it now. Do you know, I'm thinking on the Christmas trees, you see, you'd automatically save an extra £3 on the Christmas trees as well.
Yes, you would, yeah.
On the good one.
On our favourite. We're allowed a favourite, it's fine. The other one is perfectly fine. If you like the Norway spruce, we are not judging you. We just prefer the Nordman.
The good one. I just really like the Nordman, that's all. You know. But Bex, they're both beautiful.
They are both beautiful.
At least I'm honest there. The good one, oh God.
Let's move on, shall we? I'm going to take you on to something weird and wonderful, and that is not Sean Ryan.
No.
That is the beautiful Crown Imperial Fritillaria bulbs. Now, you get 2 of these bulbs, but there is a double up deal, so you can get 4 of them if you want to. They are large bulbs. What are they like? They're like the...
An amaryllis, I think.
Amaryllis,
Yeah.
thank you. Yes, they're really decent sized bulbs. They look so weird, don't they? What is it? Magical sphere? Yes, this one is a magical sphere that you're getting here, because this ugly thing is going to turn into this majestic beauty. Look at how weird and wonderful that is. Feels quite exotic and holiday-like,
I've got a Mediterranean area in my garden, and I just think these next year palms, and I've got a feature. They look amazing, and they do grow tall as well, don't they?
They do, yeah. These can get up to like a metre 20 in height, which I think that's incredible. Like, that's going to be super tall.
Yeah. So that, our Christmas tree is about that height.
God. Yeah, I mean, if it does get to that height, that's going to be incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It smells amazing, this bulb as well. Right, it does have the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit. So this has been trialled and tested and is a proven performer in our gardens. It's got these gorgeous sort of downward-facing, bell-shaped orange flowers on there.
It's like a burnt orange as well, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour. And then it's got this tuft of foliage at the top. There's also some interesting colours on the top of the orange flowers as well. They're sort of purples, and it's so interesting. It will naturalise if you leave it on the ground as well. It'll come back for you. It'll get bigger and better every year. And it's definitely one that's going to get people talking, I think. It's definitely one that's going to be a bit of a talking point. Yeah, it's a showstopper. This isn't a shrinking violet. This is a look at me kind of flower.
And you know what? Sometimes it is nice to have weird, wonderful, different. And
I think so.
YouGarden have always been about, obviously, great value, great quality, great customer service. But we also like to surprise you. And what is lovely for Bex and I, and you lovely viewers, obviously, things just pop up and you go, oh, wow, what's that? My mum's gardened all her life. She's 83. But she does love watching the shows because she always sees something she doesn't know.
Right. Well, this is the beautiful thing about gardening. I don't think you've ever learned everything there is to know. Even Monty Don's probably still learning a little bit.
Yeah,
he's got to be, surely. Because things change, new things come out, new breeding, the weather changes what we're doing as gardeners.
And actually, when I look at what our gardens were like as children, they were boring compared to today.
Dull.
Yeah.
Neil's got them. Yes, Neil. They're pushing through now, really. So Neil's got his Crown Imperials and he's planted them. They're a spring flower, April, May time. And apparently there's some shoots coming through, which is obviously just the weird weather that we're having at the moment. They'll disappear again. Now it's getting, once it gets a bit colder.
For a while.
Oh yeah, they'll stop for a while and then they'll come back up.
So Neil, can't wait to see those next
Well
year.
done, Neil. Pictures, please, once we get them in the new year.
Now, just going to move over here to this eucalyptus because
I love this.
I've got a eucalyptus tree in my garden and it's absolutely huge and it's fine. Yeah, it's massive. And sometimes when you grow eucalyptus, you regret it many years later. You go, oh my word, look, it's 50 foot. What am I going to do? But this, and you can actually tell from the leaves, is a more compact variety.
It is a more compact variety, and it's beautifully fragrant. I've just picked a couple of the leaves off for us to have a little sniff of. I love the smell of the eucalyptus. It's gorgeous. But this is called the Gunnii azura, and it is it's a more compact version of the eucalyptus. It's a bush rather than a tree. We are talking ultimate height, 3 to 4 metres, by 3 metre spread. So wonderful for you to put in your borders. I don't have a eucalyptus. I feel like I need one. Maybe I should wait. But it is an evergreen beauty, so you do have year-round interest with this. The thing that we love about eucalyptus is definitely that foliage, isn't it? That dusty kind of blue colour that you get to the foliage.
And what I mentioned my friend Lynn earlier, but she makes a lot of displays and she's very creative. And do you know what? Most florists, they use a huge amount of eucalyptus in their displays. It's a great filler. And what I sometimes do when I've bought flowers and half of them have sort of like gone over. And when you're trying to salvage what's...
Oh, yeah. But you still need to fill the bars out.
That one's OK if I just take that leaf off and,
I know exactly what you mean.
But then I tend to just, when I've only got like half the flowers left, I will fill it out with eucalyptus.
I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, and it can look lovely. And at Christmas time as well, that could look really nice. So...
Well, Stu was just saying in our ear that his wife put some eucalyptus into their wreaths, which I think is a great idea. If you've got some darker, greener foliage, you put some of that eucalyptus in there that's got that more dusky kind of azure colour foliage. That would look amazing.
Do you know, we're actually having one of the busiest Sundays in a long time today.
I know.
It's a big, big thank you.
So glad you're all here.
Yeah.
It means we can be here.
That's true, yeah. So we're
grateful, thank you.
We've got Sunday shows planned for the whole of December. So if you want the eucalyptus compact variety, obviously evergreen, you can grow it in a pot. Maximum height, you say 4 metres, Bex?
Yeah, 3-4 metres we're talking. And it's a fairly vigorous grower. It doesn't take ages to get there. It will grow quite quickly. Yeah,
but it will not be like mine, which is about...
No.
Oh, God, I don't know how
massive,
big mine is.
like 10 metres high or something.
It's huge. 510-161 for the eucalyptus Gunnii azura there, saving £7 today. Right, what else?
Geranium and potentillas.
Yeah, now, do you know what? I meant to take a picture this morning, but my geranium Roseanne is...
Still going?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not joking, seriously.
Wow.
I know. Seriously. I mean, we had frost last night, still there.
Still there. Yeah, and mine's gone. I mean, it flowered into November and it was really, really happy.
Yeah, that one there. Now, this wasn't taken this morning, but honestly, that was taken in October, but it pretty much still looks like that.
That's
it's ridiculous.
Amazing. This is the beauty of geraniums, though, because they flower for a really long time, don't they?
That's been going since June.
Yeah, sort of May, June time is when they will sort of start going, and then they flower all the way through the summer.
That's 6 months.
Yeah, right the way through to September, October, and as we've found this year, because we had the mild year, which we do seem to be having, that's a repeat, isn't it? We've had mild Octobers for a few years running now, but right the way through to November, we're getting flowers on the geraniums.
No, you actually get 3 geraniums. You get 3 of the potentilla, and the 2 work together beautifully. They will come back year after year. They are herbaceous, so they will die down every single winter. They should do.
They will do at some point.
Yeah, depending on the climate and whatever. But they'll come back year after year. And I love the way they grow because they kind of like meander and fill in gaps, don't they?
They do. Well, geraniums are a great gap filler. I mean, they're beautiful in their own right. I hate describing something as a gap filler because I feel like it does it a disservice. But they're beautiful. But where you've got a gap, a weed will grow. So if you've got gaps, fill those gaps with something else because it's much better to have something beautiful in there that flowers for a really long time, that takes very little of your time and attention than to have a weed growing. So yeah, this is a brilliant mix to put together. And look at all those colours.
I know.
Oh, I mean, that's so bright and bold and beautiful.
And it is a real festival. It's a real party.
It is, proper party.
And it will arrive as a bare root, as we mentioned earlier. Not the most attractive things, but they will become something absolutely beautiful. 580039. Now, I'm really pleased today that orders are coming through for our pineapple plant, and this is quirky, it's unusual, it's a house plant obviously, but when you receive this, and again it may be, if you've got a teenager just getting into gardening, a child, it could be a really unusual Christmas gift for them, because it will have a proper real pineapple on it that you can eat when it gets to full size.
Yeah, once it matures and grows, you will be able to pick. I can't remember when it gets to, anyway, once it gets a bit bigger, you can then pick that pineapple off there, and it is an edible one. Please don't mistake this for some of those ornamental types that you can get out there. You can buy ornamental plants with the pineapple on, but you won't be able to eat it. This one totally is absolutely edible. You will be able to cut this off, cut this open, and eat the pineapple. It won't get as big as a big pineapple,
no.
As the pineapples you can buy in the supermarket. It's not going to get to that size, but it will get a bit bigger, and you'll be able to pick that. You will get a plant with a pineapple on, delivered to your door.
Now, I'm trying to think of the musical with the song about a pineapple.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's Cabaret. A pineapple.
Right in, let us know.
There's like something about a pineapple for me where it's an old couple and he brings a pineapple. Anyway, sorry. These random things come in your head.
Somebody let us know, please, what musical it is.
I think it's Cabaret.
Do you?
Anyway, who cares?
So, we're getting giddy, obviously.
Unless you're into musical theatre, I think it's the pineapple song in Cabaret. But anyway, moving on. 1499 3408 Bex is looking at me like. But, anyway, good afternoon.
It's all right, I'll go on a tangent soon. You can look at me like that.
We're in a good mood today, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, we're in the potting shed.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we be?
But we would love to hear from you. I know lots of you are still watching, so if you want to say hi, you can do it on Facebook, on YouTube, and we do like to read out your messages, don't we?
We do. We love it. So I'll let you into a secret. When we do the little review bit and Shaun's here talking over the pictures, telling you what we've seen, I change the table, but then I go on and I have a little look on Facebook to see what you're saying.
I'm doing all the work over it, and Bex is there on her phone on Facebook. No, but we love it. Now, we've had a message about the geraniums, apparently.
Yeah. Elaine says her Roseanne is still flowering, just like yours.
Isn't it amazing, Elaine?
It's amazing, isn't it?
I know.
Love it.
6 months of flowers.
Such a long time.
I know.
May, June, July, August, September, October, and into November. You're in essentially seventh month.
They're really good.
Geraniums are awesome.
So, I think our regulars, I think you've got really clever with your shopping. You have. So a lot of you maximise the amount of free gifts you get, and a lot of you make sure you don't pay postage. And one of the little things, just to get your basket potentially to over £30, if you're a little bit shy of that, is of course our English lavender. And it is a buy one, get one free. Again, you always need to use that code YGTV47. And they arrive in 9-10 pots. Now, I honestly got mine, I think it's 2 years ago. It may have been, the maximum it can be is 3, because I've only been in my house 3.5 years. But I planted 18 in each border. I wanted to do formal borders at the front. So planted all the hedge, put the lavender in, and that's what it looked like a couple of months ago. And do you know what? It was incredible, not only in terms of fragrance, but the bees went absolutely crazy, and the butterflies. So mine are about 1.5 foot now in terms of width. I mean, when I first planted it, it looked sparse, I'll be honest, it did. But now it's amazing. And even now, obviously I've trimmed them back, I've trimmed off the dead lavender, but the foliage still looks great, of course. Yeah,
the foliage looks amazing, and you have that lovely kind of silvery colour to the foliage as well, which is really beautiful. I've just taken it out of the pot so you can see how healthy these are. Really good root system, ready to plant into the ground. If you want multiples of these, by the way, today is a really good price to get these at. I think, what did you say, Stu? 18 of these would be under £36, which is brilliant. So I planted out, and I planted some as my border, and I think it was 10 or 12 of them I planted in my border. I spent nearly £100, I'm sure, on doing that border.
Because they do look, I think they look really good en masse, and you often see them used in say formal gardens, but also just country cottage kind of gardens along the pathways. In Victorian times, we used to have it down the pathway, so the dresses, the Victorian dresses, would catch the lavender. Lovely
Bring up that
fragrance.
smell. It's beautiful. Yeah, I think if you can plant a border like that and have an en masse kind of thing, yes, absolutely, it looks stunning. But if you haven't got the space, one of these in a pot, looks beautiful. One of these in a border somewhere, filling a gap, looks absolutely beautiful. Not only is it gorgeous, not only do you have that wonderful fragrance that comes, not only can you cut these to use them as indoor displays, but you are also inviting all of that beneficial wildlife into your garden. The bees, the butterflies, that lavender plant that you plant will be humming with life.
And that is 510319. A buy one, get one absolutely free today. Now, also, really good value today, our hardy fern collection. So fully winter hardy, you get 6 of these for $9.99. Do you know, I like to. I'm not tight, but I like to get really good value plants when I'm, when I'm doing my garden. I never want to feel like I've paid too much. Do you know, you could buy a really established fern for £35.
You could
easily. But if you buy them as a plug plant, yes, you've got to wait for them to grow and develop, but there's a lot of joy in doing that, but it will save you a fortune in the long term.
It absolutely will.
These work out £1.66 each.
I'm just going to lift this up so that you can see, because
great,
look, you are getting... Let me tip that back up. All of those 6 different plug plants in there, 6 different varieties included in there. All coming to you in the lovely little greenhouse, labelled on the front, A, B, C, D, E and F, with their names next to them, which corresponds to the letter in the blister packs here, so A, B, C, D, E and F. So if you want to know which one is which, you have that ability using our labelling system. Now that might be really important when it comes to, I'm going to put this here because it's annoying in the basket. This might be really important when it comes to planting them out. Some of them grow to 50 centimetres high, some of them will grow to 80 centimetres high, some of them will grow to a metre high. So if you're planting these all together, you definitely want to know which one's going to get the tallest so you can put it at the back. What you are getting with this incredible collection is textures and colours and height differences and reds and greens and blues and silvers and purples. They are so pretty. I'm a big fern fan, and this one has been, it's on our populars table. This one was a really popular one earlier on in the week, which is why it's over here on our favourites table. I love ferns.
Oh, if you've got... You're right there, Bex.
No. I'll sort that in a minute.
But
it's annoying me.
If you've got shady areas, if you've got gaps, they are brilliant fillers. 480975, just $9.99 for 6. And I tell you what, are absolutely gorgeous today, and they've been really popular. Our Christmas roses, and these are, I love Hellebores, and there's many different varieties. But this new one, it's known as Christmas Carol. This one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a slightly newer variety of Hellebore, and it was bred to be more floriferous. So loads of flowers, as Shaun has shown you there. So many buds on there, but also a longer flowering season than you might normally be used to with your Hellebores. Flowering right now, all the way through December, January, February, and March as well. It's beautiful.
Do you know, I can count at least 22 buds on that one.
That's incredible.
Amazing. And you'll know if you've ever grown Hellebores before, the flowers do last a long time, but this has been bred, as Bex has said, to flower for an even longer period.
Yep.
The foliage is lovely. It's like really lush foliage. The flowers are more upright, and they change colour as they age.
I love this, though. So this one, I mean, you've got a lovely white here with green tinges on it. You've got some really gorgeous green colours on this one. And then if I bring this one up for you, because this one's super interesting as well. Look at the colours that we're getting on these. White over here, and then the greens and the, I like to call it antique pink. Honestly, there's so much interest going on with the flowers on here. Plus, you've got gorgeous evergreen foliage. And you're getting 3 of those, by the way. They're all kind of in there together, but just so you can see, they're really well established, beautiful size of plant.
No, I love to decorate the house at Christmas time. I really do. I really enjoyed Christmas, and I went through a phase where I didn't actually. I went through a phase where I've always liked it, but I kind of fell back in love with it.
Yes.
And because it's like Christmas is a lot of expectation and stuff, and sometimes like the kids grow up and it all changes and things like that.
Oh, don't.
But no, do you know what? I get I get real pleasure just making the house look beautiful at Christmas time and having friends round and just, having it just look really beautiful and wintry. And these inside at Christmas time in a display, you can be a bit creative with these. Find some nice pots, put some ribbons around. I don't know what I'm going to do with mine, but I'm definitely going to do some displays.
There's so much that you can do, isn't there, as far as Christmas display? Because it doesn't have to cost a fortune, and this is the point with it. Actually, I think people go a bit crazy at Christmas and they spend money when they can't afford to, or, they just spend more than they should. But there's so many things that you can do in your home to create beautiful displays inexpensively.
But, if you were to give these away as Christmas gifts, maybe you're doing a secret Santa, or you're saying to certain friends, right, let's just spend under £10. I would love to receive one of those at Christmas time. I really would.
Yeah.
But they will obviously, if you've got them inside over Christmas, just don't put them somewhere absolutely scorching, and then do put them outside and plant them in the winter time once Christmas is finished. And what I will say with Hellebores, they don't really like being moved, a bit like the Peony earlier.
Yeah.
So, try and put these in what's going to be there forever home, if you can.
Yes.
Yeah. Summertime, they sort of die back a bit. Just all, the
foliage is still there, but it does.
As...
they don't like the full-on heat,
no,
do they?
They
do sort of just die down a little bit. But you could always keep these in pots all year round if you wanted to. If you wanted to always bring these in as Christmas table decorations, you can keep it, because they don't get massive. We're only talking 30 by 30 centimetres, so they don't get huge, but they could still be your table decorations.
Right, do you know what? I know what I'm doing.
What are we doing?
Because I've been just had a conservatory built, and it's nearly finished.
Okay.
Nearly, it will be finished. It's nearly there. But I'm just thinking, I've got like wicker furniture. I'm going to have wicker furniture in there. Just again, a big display in the middle.
Oh,
yes.
Sorted.
Yes, you can all come to mine for Christmas. It's going to look great. Right. What we have done. If you just joined us, by the way, good afternoon. Welcome to YouGarden TV. You're with myself, Shaun. In fact, Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man. Look, that's
there
new.
It is. I love this.
Yes.
This is great.
So, if you've spent the last 12 months going, I'd love to follow that Shaun on social media.
I'd love to follow him.
How do I find him? What's he known as on Facebook or Instagram? There you go, Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man. Who was it that made this for us?
Jess.
Jess, our new graphic designer. Thank you, Jess. So we know Jess, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man on Facebook, same on Instagram, but no gaps. And then I wish they'd made one for you, Bex.
I know, it's so mean they only made one for you.
I know, can't believe Jess didn't make one for you.
I am.
Oh, you're there!
Yeah, come and follow us. We're both on Facebook and on Instagram. I'm Rebecca Bex Edwards, or Bex Edwards My Garden on Instagram. We do like to share our gardens. We like to share our garden disaster.
Yeah. Speak for yourself.
I don't share the disasters, actually. I don't. I will. I'll get more confident.
I think it's good too, because,
But we also like to share stuff about, what's happening here on YGTV. If we're doing anything new, anything different, if something's changed, we will try and make sure that we share that information on there for you as well.
Yeah. And if you want to know what I look like in a DJ, then I'll put a picture on tonight, because I'm going to a charity ball.
I know.
Yes.
How lovely.
Yes. I'm also playing an ugly sister in a pantomime this year, but I'm not sure we'll share that.
I saw the video you put last year. It was great.
Oh, yeah, I was the villain last year.
You were the villain last year.
Ugly sister. I'm keeping the beard, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. So we do a village panto in Abbott. It's just fun, and it raises money for local charities. Oh yes, we do, by the way. But yeah, it's really amateur. Like.
No, it's great. That's the best bit about it all. Yeah. It should be. You don't want it too polished.
Oh, it's really not too polished.
It's not polished.
Anyway. We have got big news on our Christmas trees today. So it's 4 weeks to Christmas. Obviously, everyone's doing like Black Friday deals. We wanted to do something really special. So there was a big management meeting, and do you know what we decided? Right, what does everyone want right now? And it's a Christmas tree, because it's 4 weeks today. It's Christmas Eve. So we have taken an extra £10 off our Christmas trees today, and they have been really popular. So the first one is the Norway spruce. These are actually pot grown, so they're not potted, they're not dug out the ground and put in a pot. That didn't happen last week. They've been grown in these pots.
They have indeed. They're between 5 and 7 years old, and they have, for the majority of their life, been grown in these pots, and that's super important because there are Christmas trees that are in pots that you can buy, but if it's there's a difference between a freshly potted or a pot grown. Freshly potted means that it's been dug up this year. It's got a big machine. It digs it up out of the ground. There's probably been some root damage to that. Then you're going to bring it into your home. It's having to deal with a centrally heated house and all the rest of it. So basically it's quite a shock for the tree to go through that. These, having been grown in their pot for the majority of their lives, means they're settled, they're happy, they're in their home, and so you bringing it in the house and into a refrigerated home? Not refrigerated.
Well, I don't know. The heating's not on. It was not on in my house this morning. I got up for like half. I was like, oh, it's freezing. Yeah.
Into your centrally heated home. Anyway, it's going to be able to deal with it a little bit better, is what we're saying. And it could be the last Christmas tree you ever have to buy because it will grow with you.
And I bought 2 last year. Do you know? I'm really excited. I'll be honest. They've been shoved sort of like behind the greenhouse, like out of everyone's way. And now, in the next week, we'll be bringing them, and they're going to take the pride of place. Right, postage, let's talk about it. It's $8.99, which is fair, but we don't want you to pay that, do we?
We do not want you to pay that, absolutely not.
So, if you add another item to your basket, maybe the fern collection, anything that'll take you over £30, you'll suddenly get free postage. So do bear that in mind. Just get your basket to over £30. We'll take off the $8.99 postage.
You have to put the code in though, please. YGTV47. It's on the screen down there. You have to enter that code so that it knocks the postage off. It's like the magic key that unlocks all of our special offers. But plus, it gives you a free gift as well. To get a pot-grown tree of that size, that quality, delivered free would be amazing. Now, the other one that we've got, which is my favourite, I called it the good tree earlier. They're both good.
They are.
We're not judging. You go for which one you like. But this one is our favourite.
There's a head gardener's watching Sorry Peter, but they're both lovely. But this is my favourite. That's all. And this is the Norway Spruce. This is the one that.
No, that's the Norway Spruce.
That's Norway
We need the
Nordman. Sorry, this is Nordman. And this is. I think a lot of people have grown to love these over the past probably about five years here in the UK. They are more expensive. They're always more expensive. But this is actually only £5 more. And it's been reduced by £20 now.
Wow.
$29.90. And it is absolutely gorgeous. And again, you buy one other item and we'll deliver it free as well.
Yeah. And this one, you could just add the lavender in the buy one, get one free, because it's $3.99. So that would take you over that £30 mark. I do adore this as well. I think it's just a bit fuller, a bit more lush. I like the different colour that you get on the foliage as well, because it's kind of got this almost bluey tinge to it. There's plenty of places for you to hang your baubles and whatever else it is that you're putting on here. There's loads of the branches for you to be able to create a gorgeous display on this. It will be delivered direct to your door. That's amazing. You don't have to go home and lug this into the car and all the rest of it. The great thing about having a living Christmas tree rather than a cut Christmas tree is that you get we say no needle drop. I'm not going to guarantee absolutely none, but you're going to get minimal needle drop from this because it's in its pot, it's living.
And even if you've already got a Christmas tree that you bring out every year, an artificial tree, sometimes it's nice just to have one real tree, and it might be that this stays outside. You might have it, just at the front of your, front door or something like that.
Yeah, well, there's loads of outdoor lights that you can get. That never used to be a thing, did it? No. You couldn't get those, but there's so many, cheap outdoor lights that you can get that are affordable, that are perfectly happily going to live outdoors during all the weathers as well. So you could really make this very festive.
And as a child, I used to always have my own Christmas tree in my bedroom. Mum and Dad let me do that, and that would be lovely as well.
It would be.
But honestly, I'll say it again, the value today, we've reduced the prices. You'll know if you watched the show last week, that was a lot more expensive. But we have brought the price down today. So thank you to everyone that's ordering. So add one other item to your order and you'll get free delivery. You'll save $8.99 postage if you add one other item to your basket. We do have a larger version of this that's a cut tree that is $19.99. I know, today. These will be dispatched first week in December. So
it's the first on Friday, so you aren't waiting that long.
Yeah.
Not waiting that long at all.
you've got a £30 saving today. And that's up to 1.5 metres. What's that in feet, by the way? 1.5 metres. 1 point.
Well, I'm 5 foot. I'm 5'6", and that's 1 metre 60 something. So round about 5 foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, it'll vary slightly, but we say between 1.2 and 1.5 metres. We have brought the price down to 99 cents. Do you know what, as well? If you get it delivered, I'm not being funny, but getting a Christmas tree in your car.
Oh, it's a nightmare.
I know. And if you buy a tree from a garden centre and it's already in the netting, you don't know what you're buying.
No.
If you have to net it yourself, that's a palaver, isn't it? That big machine with the net thing going on.
You've got to try and throw it through the net.
Yeah. You know, and you get a crowd gathering when you're doing that. So we will deliver this to your door. You won't pay the postage again if you get your order over £30. That is a really great deal. So you're saving £30. So, buy a Christmas tree from us here today. We'll deliver it and dispatch it, say, starting the first week in December. But if you buy it today, you've got to save a massive £30. We're actually having the busiest Sunday show we've had in several weeks, but we've got some amazing deals. It's Black Friday weekend everywhere, so we really wanted to bring you something incredible. So, do not miss out on that. Get your trees today, but you will need to use that off code as well. YGTV47. Now, we've also brought the price down on the wreath and the garland, haven't we?
Yeah, so these are made from real fir. These are real. These are not plastic, but they are also pre-decorated for you as well, just as we're showing you with the berries and the pine cones and the bows that are on there. Yes, that's how they're going to be delivered to you. This one is 30 centimetre diameter. It is gorgeous. You can use it as an outdoor wreath, or you could use it as an indoor wreath. We're seeing a lot of that happening these days, actually. It's not just for outside the front door, is it? You could use these indoor. And we've also got the beautiful garland that you can use as well, bringing that scent indoors, that that lovely kind of Christmassy scent.
And again, we will dispatch these the first week in December, just so they're nice and fresh. I mean, that looks great above the fire there.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that would look lovely in the centre of a dining table, perhaps.
Yeah, you could definitely have it as the middle of your table decoration. You could put it on a windowsill if you wanted to. You could even attach it maybe to the banister. I do that to my banister. You only need a few cable ties, and you can attach those to your banisters, and they'll look beautiful on there as well. You could wrap some of those lovely twinkly lights around them too. I do that with mine.
But we are we are really busy today, but those have been massively reduced in price. I don't know if the price is going to go up, but I do know what the price is this fabulous Sunday. Right, compost time.
Back to one of my favourites.
Well, it's the viewer's favourite as well, isn't it?
Always.
Yeah.
Every time.
Every week we sell loads of compost here at the YouGarden nursery. And we always have it on the show as long as we've got stock. Postage is included now as well at £24.98. Do you know, I hate it when I run out of this compost.
I know, it's really annoying.
It is annoying. And
so
occasionally,
annoying.
In fact, this will make you laugh. So occasionally I've had to buy compost, I've run out. And if you need it on that day, when you're on a roll, sometimes you're just like, I want to
get the job done.
So I once went down to the local sort of DIY store, had to buy another compost. Guess I bumped into?
Oh, Peter McDermott.
Yeah, the head gardener.
The head gardener here.
Seriously. it was like...
I'm not buying it, it's for a friend.
Right.
It's not for me.
Yeah. Hi, Peter. How are you doing? Right, so just explain. Well, I've got this... Honestly, I'm so embarrassed.
That's brilliant.
But the point of the story is you don't want to run out because it is such a good compost. And when you do occasionally have to buy another compost, it's such a disappointment.
It really is. You'll open the bag up and it smells dank. It's heavy. It's compact. It sometimes has a horrible smell to it. Honestly, this stuff it's such good quality every single time you open it. Like, it's consistent quality. It's always this good. You'll open the bag and you will sniff it and it smells amazing. You can see the texture is beautiful. You can also see, look, it is well composted. There are no big chunks of sticks and twigs in here. Look. And we haven't, by the way, sifted this. We haven't gone through it and picked out any massive bits.
We haven't got time for that.
No, nobody's got time for that. Look, it's all beautifully composted. And it's this quality and this texture, which is why we call it premium professional compost.
And it is actually the compost that we use in the nursery. So anything that we've grown or that is potted on, like all commercial products, generally speaking, it doesn't have lots of branding on it.
No.
So it's kind of like what I'd call white label, it's just the white bags there. But what I did learn, and I mentioned it, I run a garden club locally, and we did once have a guy talk about compost. He'd worked for a big company that makes compost. He doesn't work there now, but he had done in a previous life. And he did talk about all the clever marketing on packets of compost. Oh, we've added so-and-so, and magical this and magical that. And then when you look on the back, the amount of that magical ingredient, it can be absolutely tiny. So we don't need to put marketing spin on here. This is a real professional compost, but it is worth sharing with you what's in here.
Yeah, there's loads of ingredients and it's made to the same recipe each and every time, so you can always be guaranteed of the quality. Now we've got composted wood fibres in here. You can see all these little fibres running through this compost. Now this is what gives it the beautiful texture.
Yeah, it really
which means,
does.
Yeah, you can get great root growth in here, really strong root structures being formed, but it also means that you're getting even water distribution, plus it will retain moisture in here as well. It'll hold on to that moisture, which is vitally important at many times throughout the year. We've got lime in here, excuse me, that balances out the pH, which means that you can use this for seeds through to trees and everything in between. It's an all-round compost. You don't need a specific type of compost for that plant and a different one for this plant. This will work for the majority of things in your garden and also your houseplants as well.
Yes.
The only exception really that you can't put in here is those that love the ericaceous compost. So, like your azaleas and your rhododendrons, camellias, blueberry plants, those sorts of things. We do have ericaceous compost. If you're looking for that, it's on the website. You just need to type it in and you'll be able to find it. We have a slow release fertilizer.
Yes, lots of these.
Loads of little green balls included inside this, all beautifully distributed throughout here. Now that slow release fertilizer is going to feed your plants for a good 6 months, 5 to 6 months, once you first plant things out in here. And we know slow release is an amazing thing because it means your plants can take that feed as and when they need it. What else have we got? Composted wood fibre I've done. Oh, peat. Yes, we've got 3 different types of peat in here. We've got black and white peat. Now, it makes up less than 50% of the volume of the compost because obviously there's environmental issues there. And it has been reduced over the years and then replaced with other scientifically backed amazing ingredients to make sure that your plants are going to live their best life.
And I know I say this a lot, but I honestly believe it turns you into a better gardener overnight. Even if you're really, very good at gardening, if you use a cheap, unreliable compost, then your plants are not going to thrive. They're really not. Your seeds are not going to do well. Your cuttings, quite often I buy plug plants here at YouGarden and grow them on. But again, they do so well in this amazing compost. So if you do want to get it, so don't forget. So I know I've talked about price a lot throughout the show, but we are not the cheapest. I'm not going to say to you, cheapest compost you buy. We're not. We believe we're the best. But actually, our price is very competitive nowadays. So I went into a big DIY store, you'll know it, very, very popular.
Orange Sign?
No, the other one.
Oh, the other one.
But their average bag of compost for 50 litres was £9. I did have a good look around. They had lots of different choices, different brands, but £9 for 50 litres. So for 100, it would be £18 there. But then you have to drive there. You've got to get the trolley. You've got to get the compost and put it on your trolley, wheel the trolley to the checkout, wait there, then wheel the trolley to your car, get the compost in your car.
And it's heavy, isn't it? We're not all capable of being able to do that. That's hard work.
It is. I mean, I'm sure you could potentially get someone to help you.
Of course.
But you'd probably have to maybe wait for that person to be available. Yeah. Then you've got to do it all again at the other end. So we take all of that stress away. We deliver it free of charge. But also, you will get your free gift with this today. And I'm not being funny, this isn't like one of those free gifts that, I don't want that. These are absolutely gorgeous.
You want these.
We know you love gardening, and to get 30 premium bulbs, 15 tulips, 15 of the crocus, worth $9.99, these will be free with every single order today, as long as you use the code YGTV47. The other thing we should say as well, I never pay $24.98 for the compost, and you don't, do you, Bex?
No, because I'm a club member. So
I'm a
I
club
instantly get 10% off my purchase of my compost. So you're talking maybe £2.50 coming off this particular deal that we've got here. So once you add in the £2.50 off for your club membership, you take off your £10 worth of free gift. All of a sudden,
it's really good value.
We really are incredible value.
Yeah.
Plus, you haven't had to pay for the petrol or whatever it is to get to go and buy it.
And
it's really good value.
If you're not a club member, 2 purchases of compost and you've got your £5 membership back.
Yeah, you have.
And
you'll buy more than that over the year, I can tell you.
So, we love the compost. You do. We've had thousands of reviews over the years. Yep. And we have got this available, of course, today. And I've got things that I still need to do in the greenhouse. I've still got, a few bulbs that I want to plant into pots.
Yep.
I've still got a few winter hanging baskets to do.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've done my baskets.
I've done some.
Done with those.
But I've got a greenhouse, so I'm lucky. I'm going to do them.
You can get them in there, can't you?
Yeah. So I've still got things to do. And before you know it, I'm not being funny, Christmas is in 4 weeks. 5 weeks' time we'll be in January. 5, 6 weeks.
And we'll be thinking about spring stuff coming, won't we?
It? So anyway, if you want to go for that, especially where I've got that lovely free gift as well. You're making a statement, Bex.
I think this is one of the best pieces of hardware that we bring you that you will use time and time and time again in your garden.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure. I've even got my hand on my hip. That's how sure I am.
No, I can tell you're assertive about this, Bex.
I am certain. I've got these and I use them for so many different things. They've lasted such a long time. They're still really strong. They're really handy. I grow stuff in them, first of all. So I have previously grown potatoes and strawberries in here. You could grow runner beans in here. You could grow tomatoes in here. I'm currently growing a cordyline, my menopause bare root, garlic, and the appletini, the apple tree that we do here at YouGarden. So I've got 4 things growing in not one pot, I've got 4 different ones. I've got 4 things growing in these pots, but I also use it every time I'm out in the garden, every time I'm tidying up, I'm weeding, I'm clearing up, I am using one of these pots.
And I'm exactly the same. I've had mine 10 years. On the website, it does say guaranteed, or not guaranteed, but it says designed to last up to 10 years. But mine, I reckon, are at least 10 years old.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not quite...
never broken.
I'm not quite 10 years, but I must have had them for 5 or 6 years, and they just keep going. They are ridiculously strong. The handles are moulded in, so they're not going to break off. If you've ever used those kind of more floppy plastic, garden...
Trogs,
Oh, my word, they are rubbish. The handles constantly break off. I was gaffer taping them on in order to, keep them in place. There's so many uses. You could use them for storage, wood storage, log storage. You could even use it as a laundry basket if you wanted to.
And if you are buying the pot-grown Christmas trees today...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Well, what I did last year with my Christmas trees, I replanted them in these. And the reason I did that is because I thought, well, I'm going to be moving those Christmas trees around a lot. And it's so easy to carry them around. Now, I'll be honest, this does not look particularly festive.
No, but you could decorate it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Honestly,
I'm gonna put hessian around mine, I think.
Yeah, I think you could easily decorate these up. But these are great for planting things in because of the drainage holes that you can see around the side here, as well as drainage holes that you've got in the bottom, pre-drilled. You don't need to get the drill out or anything to do that. Now, the reason that they have the drainage holes around the side as well, and why these are used as commercial growing pots, is because of that drainage system. Yeah. You will not have, or hopefully, certainly, they've put the drainage holes in place so that you don't get the problem of waterlogging going on, which is one of the biggest problems with pot-grown things over the winter months. Because sometimes, I mean, like as we've had in this last month, you can get a month's worth of rain in 24 hours. And that is a problem if the pots then get waterlogged. You won't have that problem with this because they're commercial growing pots.
A lot more plants die from being overwatered than underwatered, generally speaking.
Absolutely.
Plants can survive, not all plants, but a lot of plants can, cope with lack of water.
A little bit of drought.
Yeah, but when something is sat, if the roots are sat in lots and lots of water, unless it's a plant that loves to have really wet roots, then chances are, I've probably killed more plants from being
I think I've killed one of my bonsais by doing that because it was sat in a pot and I didn't realise it was an indoor pot, not an outdoor pot. And so it just kept, and it must have been in there for about 3 weeks before I realised.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to have to wait until spring because it is a deciduous one, but I think it's dead. I think I've killed it. I'm so sad.
I hate it when I lose plants, don't you? It's the worst thing, isn't it? Oh. We should say, by the way, just while we're talking about plants, all of our winter hardy plants are backed by a lifetime guarantee here at YouGarden.
They are.
So, if it's fully winter hardy and it doesn't survive, it doesn't thrive, let our customer care team know and you will get a replacement. All you pay is the postage. But yeah, with the drainage, it's really hard to have anything waterlogged in these pots. Brilliant for, say, carrying things around. Great for weeding.
Emptying your compost into it, actually.
Yes,
this
that's what
is
I
a
do.
great one. Empty your compost into it because it's just a bit easier to manage that than it is, in the bag. And then you can get on with the job that you're doing much quicker, much easier. They are so handy. They're one of the handiest items that you will have in the garden because they do so many different jobs. Planting things out in them, using them for your garden clearance. Honestly, I don't think you'll go into the garden without one.
No.
Once you've got them, that's it.
Totally
You'll have them all the time.
Agree. But if you have just joined us, by the way, a very good afternoon. Welcome to YouGarden TV. We are... What's that dinging?
That was my phone. I'm sure it was switched off. It's my doorbell.
Oh, it's a weird sound.
Yep,
Your
sorry.
doorbell?
Yeah, it'll be one of the kids. It'll be one of their friends coming round.
So somebody's at the front door and you hear it?
Someone's at the front door. I've got one of those doorbells.
That's clever, isn't it?
And I could talk to them if I wanted to.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have that.
Sorry.
No.
Apologies.
I'm a bit behind the times by the sound of things. But good afternoon to each and every one of you, by the way.
Hello.
Lovely to have your company. You and myself, Shaun, Ryan, Bex Edwards. We're going to urgently go back to the Viburnum because you have loved these. And honestly, we went around the nursery earlier today, about 8:30 this morning. There's lots of things that look nice. These were the best looking plants in the nursery.
Pretty.
We've only got a small amount remaining, but bearing in mind it's the last week in November. These came, literally, these were picked from the nursery by ourselves this morning.
Yes.
You know?
Well, we brought two in because we had one and then we went and got another one, didn't we? Because we like the idea of maybe having this as a pair of trees in your garden or mirroring it, either side of the front door, something like that. I think if you can stretch to it, a pair of these would be amazing.
Imagine coming home from work and being greeted by these either side of your front door. And I got two because I'm going to make mine look festive for Christmas. I am going to put some little twinkly lights because these should flower right the way through Christmas and well into spring.
Yeah. So in March time, I mean, you never might even get them into April. Yeah. But it's that fragrance that you'll be...
buds, aren't they? The
fragrance you'll be greeted with these will be absolutely incredible. They open, so they first start off as these kind of, pinky, dark pink coloured buds that you get here. And then they open up into these gorgeous clusters of flowers. You get lovely white ones on there, but you get these kind of pinky colours mixed in there as well. You've got flowers and buds and fragrance all on the same, standard tree, which is going to give you that winter colour, winter fragrance right the way through, as you say, till springtime.
And one of the things here at YouGarden that we really do specialise in are standards. We have some really unusual standards. So to get a Viburnum rather, as a standard is actually quite rare. Having said that, I was in Harrogate early on in the week. And I went to a lovely place called Nid Hall. I took my mum there for an early birthday present. And I found, these standards had lots of shorter stems, and they'd obviously been there many years.
Yeah.
But, oh my word, they looked incredible.
They do, and I love the standard shape, actually. I really like this lollipop look that you get from these. Loads of skill that goes into this. This is a proper skill and a proper art to get these to grow in this form. So please don't underestimate how much work it takes. But look at that. Isn't it pretty? If you had these sort of lining a drive... Could you imagine if you bought 6 or 8 of them and you had them lining a drive, and as they get bigger and fill out and you get this lovely ball on the top here. Wow. Now
$29.99, they've got £10 off today. Lots of you buying two. If you are a club member, you'd get them for around about £27 each, which is brilliant. Some of you have bought two but placed it in separate orders, so you've added a few extra things, got your free gift, then bought another one with a few extra things. We've got some great pots on our website, so if you want to put them into some really nice pots, But I think you can make these look really Christmassy as well. You know, little twinkly lights. I'm going to put mine in pots, and I'm going to put some pine cones around the base.
Very good, yeah.
But they are beautiful. And I mean this hand on heart, they are the best looking plant, I think, right now in our nursery. There's not many things that look this good in November.
No. No, there aren't actually. I mean,
not as a standard.
There's
anyway.
a few
Not as a standard.
things. There's a few things you can get, but this to have it all, because you've got the flowers, you've got the fragrance, you've got the beautiful standard going on here, and you've got the evergreen beauty of this, because it will always have its leaves. So to have all of those different points at this time of year, yeah, you're absolutely right. There's not many of them.
Now, viburnums are so easy to grow as well.
Simple.
You know, I've got one in the back of my garden, and it's in quite an exposed spot as well, because I live in the country. Do you know what?
They don't take much. You're going to all you're going to do with this, really, obviously water it and feed it occasionally. But all you're really going to do with this is give it a trim after the flowering season. So probably, you know, in springtime, once the flowers have gone over, you give it a little prune, and then you might do it again towards the end of the summer, depending on what it looks like. So you get that lovely ball shape for when the flowers come. But that's it. That's all you're going to do.
Yeah. But honestly, we should have taken a picture when we were out there. But all of the standard viburnums, they did all look this good. They really did. But we are low in stock, so if you've got your eye on them, I know some of you stream the show later, and a lot of you do place an order once we finish live at 2 o'clock, but don't leave it too late on these, and they are magnificent. And I know they're the best part of £30 each, but that actually is phenomenal value, and they are going to look incredible. I don't know anything that will look this good as a standard throughout the winter months. So if you do want to go for it, don't leave it much longer. It is 510191. If you do want to get free postage on it, you just need to put one other item in your basket. So it might be some pots. If you are on a bit of a budget, you think, well, I can't really afford to spend much more than that, pop in the lavender, because they're only $3.99 and it's a buy one get one free. But that would save you on your $4.99 postage as well. So let's remind you of some of the great items we've seen today live on YouGarden TV. So I mentioned the lavender. We are doing, again, you've got to use the offer code YGTV47, but if you use that code, you will get buy one, get one absolutely free. Now this is the English lavender. It will flower all through the summer. Obviously the fragrance is going to be incredible. The bees go wild for this. So in terms of attracting bees and butterflies and pollinators in your garden, this is an absolute must. And it's 510319. I bought mine from YouGarden a couple of years ago. Did a whole border, and it looks fantastic. But these look really great outside of pathways. You want them in areas where you're going to really benefit from the fragrance, because it is divine. Buy one, get one free, 510319. Then also we did have some lovely winter bedding. These are the viola pumpkin, garden ready. So they are a viola, a little bit smaller than a pansy in terms of the flowers. The flowers are, of course, edible as well. They taste a little bit peppery. And these will give you wonderful, bright blooms all the way through the winter months. Great for brightening up beds and borders, fantastic in hanging baskets, great, of course, in your pots and containers. You can go for 10 plants for £9.99, or if you double up, you get 20 plants for £14.99. And postage is, of course, included. Now we've got some lovely roses, and some really unusual ones as well. This is called Oranges and Lemons, Papagena, and it's a bare root. So give it a good soak when you get it home. You can plant it in a pot. If you're planting it in the ground, just dig a nice hole, about twice the size of the root ball, pop in some mycorrhizal that we talked about earlier if you've got some, or some bloodfish and bone. Add some premium compost if you can, and then just keep it well watered throughout the winter months, and that will burst into life in the springtime and give you so many wonderful roses for many years to come. But that has been bred so that every rose is different. Some roses will have more yellow, some will have more orange, some will be a mixture of all of that, but every rose will be unique. So it's quite incredible, that one. 530-249 for the oranges and lemons. Postage is included. Love this one as well. This is called Rhapsody. Rhapsody in blue, and it is the most fabulous kind of purpley blue, really unusual. Has won awards previously as well, and I think it looks lovely by itself, but I'm imagining that with white. So white roses, white phlox by the side of it potentially. But I think that colour would really, really lend itself to being contrasted with white, or even a yellow potentially as well. 530065 for the Rhapsody in Blue Rose there. Really, really gorgeous. Now, it's still a great time to plant your bare roots, and we have got an outstanding giant peony. It's called Sarah Bernhardt. She was a very famous French actress who actually, throughout her career, played many glamorous roles, and this is a very glamorous, beautiful peony. You've got so many kind of blousy petals in this one. The flowers are large, so they can be up to about 8 inches in diameter as well. Loves a sunny spot. There's a bare roots. Again, all instructions on there, but you plant it just a few inches under the ground. It won't do anything during the winter. It will start to sprout in springtime. You may well get flowers next year, but you'll only get 1 or 2 probably. You may get more. But the following years, it will really come into its own, and it will produce a huge amount of these absolutely sensational flowers that are, wow, gosh, so complex when you look at the amount of petals and the shades of pink in there. They're absolutely magnificent. They're amazing, actually. 580033. I actually ordered that because I've already got a couple of peonies, but they're nowhere near as beautiful as that. Sorry to my peonies if they're watching, by the way, but not quite as beautiful as the Sarah Bernhardt. And you can buy one for £9.99, or you can double up and go for 2 for £14.98. Then we had our eucalyptus. Now, the problem with eucalyptus, and you'll know if you've ever planted a tree, they can go absolutely massive, and they're vigorous and they're fast. So I've got a eucalyptus that, oh my, I dread to think how tall it is. I mean, it's huge, absolutely huge. Probably about as tall as my house, actually. But this is a more compact variety, so you can grow it in a pot. If it's in the ground, it will only grow to about 4 metres, which is small for eucalyptus. I would say even the foliage is slightly more compact on this variety as well. But the benefits, you're going to have evergreen foliage all year round. You're going to have foliage that you can pick and add to winter display, well, not winter displays, any display. And actually, it looks gorgeous just picked by itself and placed in a glass or a vase of water. 510161 for the eucalyptus Gunai Azura. They're saving £7 today. Now, don't forget, whatever you're buying, use your code YGTV47 and you will get your free bulbs worth £9.99. Then we brought you, I think, something that could make a great little stocking filler. I'm very, very grateful that my mum and my grandma, they got me into gardening. They encouraged it. They gave me packets of seeds to grow. They made me have a go at growing cuttings. So, if you've got children in your family, if you've got friends, why not get them this kit for Christmas? I'll give you the details if I can, because it's only £9.99. Everything is in the kit that you need. And, do you know, I've never grown mushrooms, but I read the instructions and they're really simple and easy to follow, making them easy to grow. And the great thing is, I'm not being funny, but children can be a bit impatient. They can be, can't they? They don't want to wait years to see some mushrooms grow. You can actually start picking mushrooms within about 4 to 5 weeks of actually opening up the box and watering, which is brilliant. So not long to wait. If you are buying it as a Christmas gift, all I'd say is keep it in a cool, dark place, you know, something like the garage, until you actually give it as a Christmas gift. 161138. Now, we had Tam email in earlier, and look, Tam's mushrooms growing already. Now, you will get more, just to point out, but a few already begin to sprout. You should on average get 3 full crops of mushrooms from one kit, and that's 161138. We've got the 3 litre on today's show, but on the website, if you just type in mushroom kit, there is a 7.5 litre one there as well, which is, obviously it's a bigger kit that's going to give you far bigger crops and yields. But I like that. I think it's fun. I think it's great to get the kids into growing. And if you know that they like mushrooms, And then grown their own, they're going to taste even better. And that's 161138 today at just £9.99. And then something really exotic and unusual for you, our Crown Imperial Fritillaria Orange. And this, wow, this is an incredible bulb. You actually get 2 large bulbs, or you can double up and go for 4 for £14.98. That's the crown, so you get this fabulous crown, but then you get all of these kind of burnt orange, bell-shaped flowers that just beautifully hang beneath those. They will grow quite tall, so about a metre or so, and they're going to look really exotic in your garden as well. 630040. 2 large bulbs for £9.99, or if you double up, you can go for 4 for £14.98. Now we've still got the Christmas roses to come, the ferns, but also these are coming up, Bex, aren't they?
My rose patio standards, yes, absolutely, 4 of them. I have these in my garden, they're absolutely beautiful. You do get 4, you get 4 different colours supplied to you as bare roots, but these are going to give you such height and such structure and such beautiful roses in your garden. They are stunning, honestly.
And we've got a £50 saving today.
Oh, it's one of the, I mean, look, that's one of mine. So I'm so gutted I didn't do more pictures and videos, but this is once it had just started flowering. Look at how many buds you can see on there, still waiting to come out, and clusters of gorgeous flowers that you get on there. And remember, that's just one of them. You are getting 4 included in this amazing deal. The price on this is just incredible.
And it works out less than £7.50 each, doesn't it?
Less than £7.50 for each of these. And if you want to plant them into a pot like I have there, more than happy. They look beautiful in pots, and I quite like that actually because you can move them around. But if you do want to plant these out into borders, and the fact that you're getting 4 of these, if you were to space these out into borders, these would look so pretty. And I think, you know, roses give this lovely kind of traditional feel to a garden, and getting clusters of all these different colours, the pink, the red, the yellow, and the kind of creamy white on there. Just lovely colour, lovely fragrance.
And it's a really good time to get those now. I'm not being funny, if that was grown on in a pot, you could pay that price for 1.
Yeah, absolutely,
could,
for 1 of these. And they're such good quality, honestly, and so easy to grow. So easy to grow.
Now I'm staying here, Bex.
Are you? Is he splitting us up? I love it.
You can come and join me.
All right, come on.
I'll tell you what I'm staying here, because I just love these Christmas roses. I honestly do. And we've got these today. On special, you get 3 for £19.99. But look at this. So this is a variety called Christmas Carol, and it's been bred.
You're going to get in trouble. You can't get you around there.
I know you can't. They've been bred to produce even more buds and flowers, and to flower for longer seasons.
Look at how pretty they are.
I just think they're one of the, when it comes to winter flowering, they're one of the best plants ever, aren't they?
They really are. And this particular variety, the Christmas Carol, has been bred to be more floriferous. So, you know, you've got dirt on your face.
Have I?
You've got dirt on your... He's just got dirt all down his chin.
No, I'm a gardener, you know.
Yeah, they've been bred to be more floriferous, so you get more flowers and for a longer flowering season as well. So one of them, you counted probably 20 buds on there on this very, you know, it's an established plant, don't get me wrong, but it's a small one. Yeah. As it grows and it gets bigger, you're going to get even more of those on there.
Now, what I'm going to do, and I mean this, I'm going to do a nice display in my conservatory, and I might just do it. Do you know what I might do? I might be really decadent and plant all 3 in just a big pot.
Yeah, and have all of them together. Yeah. That would be great.
And put some, you know, pine cones around it. I don't know, but I'm going to do something really special in the orangery.
I love it.
Conservatory, rather. Forgot to mention, by the way, if you have just joined us, you will still get your free gift. The free gift is changing on Wednesday. So if you want this free gift, the free gift is bulbs on Wednesday, but it's different ones.
Yes, I didn't pay attention to what the bulbs were.
It's a tulip, actually. It's a different
type.
Yeah, it's a tulip, but it's a different variety.
Okay.
And you get 8, if I remember rightly.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it's lovely.
Well, you're getting 15 tulips in here and 15 crocus in this particular free gift. There's 30 in total, worth $9.99. We've said since we started doing this free gift, we would happily pay more than $9.99 for this particular collection.
I would.
I think it's a gorgeous collection.
I've placed more orders because of this free gift, because I really like it.
I think a lot of people out there have actually, and we can see the orders. Well, I say we. Stu can see the orders people are placing, and we can see that there are multiple orders coming through from the same people. So
it's fine.
I think it's great. Go for it, you know. Play that little system. Get as many packets of bulbs as you can.
I love a freebie, and that is, I think the point is, that's a really nice
beautiful
bulb collection, isn't it? You know, if you saw that in a garden centre, I'd pounce at that, wouldn't you?
Ah, definitely.
Yeah. But it's free with every individual order today, which is 600 244. But you don't have to put that number in your basket. It will automatically go in when you use the offer code, which is
YGTV47.
Yes. And there's a different offer code every single week. And also, really quickly, you've loved the ferns today. I'm not surprised. You get 6 of these for $9.99. They will arrive as plug plants. When I say plug plants, they're actually good size, aren't they?
They're really good size plug plants. Yeah, these are really decent. Oh, I'm sorry. These are really they're really hardy.
Yes. They don't mind being a bit sort of like
they're
heavily
fine.
handled. No, they're
But you
fine.
are getting all 6 of these different varieties included in here. So what you're getting is a variety of foliage, variety of textures, shapes, colours, sizes. In actual fact, you're getting lovely greens and silvers and purples and red colours. You're getting up to 1 metre or 1.5 meters in height. Some of them only 50 centimetres. So you're getting such variety, and these have been specially selected and carefully put together to give you that beautiful variety. They are labelled. You can see on the front of the box there. You've got the labels on there that are labelled A, B, C, D, E and F. So that tells you all of the different varieties. If you want to marry that up with the details on the website for height and things, you can do that. And then on the other side of the miniature greenhouse that these come delivered in these little circles here, it says A, B, C, D, E and F. So you can marry that up to the name on the front so you know which one to plant where.
We do like to make it as easy as possible
Absolutely.
here at YouGarden. We really, really do. But yes, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining us. We've had one of the busiest Sundays in many weeks.
I know.
But we have got some really good offers today.
Love that people are still joining us. It's wonderful, isn't it?
I do. And if you still want to say hi, if you get any questions, any comments, then you can always do that on the group chat on Facebook and YouTube. And you can, of course, subscribe to the YouTube channel as well.
Yeah, please do, because that will give you notifications of when we go live and things like that, so you don't have to remember. You'll get a little notification.
And we have got, in December, a few specialist shows. So we've got planned hours on just houseplants, for example, because we've never done a houseplant show.
Yeah, well, we don't just want to sell you stuff. It is about education, isn't it? So we're going to try and theme things as much as possible. If you've got any ideas or suggestions, then let us know by all means. And we are going to be live for the majority of December. It's been confirmed. They've told us our hours. So we're going to be here Wednesdays, Thursdays and Sundays all the way through December. Just a couple of those are going to be pre-recorded. So because Christmas Eve is on a Sunday, and New Year's Eve is on a Sunday, so they're going to let us have those days off. So we will record the shows for those days, but we will still be here, so you'll still be able to tune in and see us.
So we've got loads happening even in December. But we're going to now move on to one of my absolute favourites in my garden, which is the Loropetalum. Can honestly say, I run a garden club, and a lot of them, it's a mixture of people in terms of knowledge and experience. But some of the members of the garden club are really, really knowledgeable. But what was interesting, hardly any of them knew about this plant.
Oh, really?
No. Well, you were there. Do you remember?
That was the talk I did, wasn't it? Loropetalum was one of them.
Do you remember?
I do remember, yes. There was actually quite a few questions about this one. We took the pineapple plant there as well,
We did. Yeah. So, Bex kindly came to talk at our garden club a little while ago and brought the Loropetalum. And everyone wanted to know about it. It was like, wow, what is it? So we are doing today one of these for $14.99. You can double up and go for 2 for £19.98. But honestly, in my garden, it's one of the most talked about plants when people walk around. First of all, look at the foliage that Bex is showing, this gorgeous kind of bronze foliage. And these are evergreen. But the flowers, and this should not be flying really now.
It really shouldn't, but there's one on there.
Yeah.
It's a bit lonely all by itself there. We've got a picture there. Look at that, gorgeous.
Yes,
that's what you're going to get from this. The ribbons, the fireworks, and it's a real bright pink. It's almost like hot pink, isn't it? It's so, so vivid.
And honestly, the contrast of the hot pink against the bronze foliage, it's dramatic. Now, I think there is something beautiful about the way these grow as well, because they they naturally have a really nice kind of meandering shape, and you can kind of see it there, can't
I
you?
like it, because it's not like a dense, thick bush.
No, it's not.
It's much more meandering, as you say, and it's kind of wistful. It's kind of nice to look at, isn't it? And movement.
It gives it a bit
I guess with the breeze,
sort of like tranquil look.
Yeah,
it works really well. I've got mine near Aces, and that works well.
I was just thinking that. I was literally in my head thinking that how well that would work with my Aces.
Yeah, it does. They work, but the thing is, obviously, my Aces. A week ago, they looked magnificent in terms of autumn colour.
Oh, they go like that.
Yeah, now
they?
It's like just twig, you know.
They go like that.
Yeah, the leaves literally right. They went like in about a day, but these still look really good because they are evergreen. I've got mine in kind of semi-shade, and they seem to do really well there.
Yeah, I think semi-shade is absolutely fine. It's not one that needs an absolute full sun position at all. Relatively slow growing, aren't they?
They're not vigorous.
No, but they can grow to a metre and a half. I think it'll take a little while for them to get there, won't it?
And I will be honest, they are fully evergreen, but mine did take a battering last winter because it was a little bit windy where they were, and it was really cold where I live out in the country, so it got really cold. But they did survive. They just didn't look great when it came to spring. Now they look amazing again.
Yeah, I bet they do, yeah.
But generally speaking, they should look this good all year round. They do look good in pots. We saw that in a white pot, and it looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that just that contrast against the darker coloured foliage and the hot pink that you've got in there against a lighter coloured pot would look absolutely, beautiful. Minimal pruning required with these as well. Like, you're only really going to prune these to remove any sort of dead or diseased bits and pieces. The rest of it, you're just going to leave to do its thing.
Yeah. But honestly, they are unusual. I don't know why you don't see them in the garden centres, but you very rarely do. But as I say, YouGarden, we do offer really just wonderful variety. Our tagline is gardening for everyone.
Yeah.
And we do have something for every type of garden, every level of experience. If you haven't got a garden, we've got houseplants. Yeah. So we really have got something for everybody. But I love those, and I can honestly say they're really, really unusual and beautiful. I'm very calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but really busy today. So if you want to go for those, double up deal 2 for £19 and £98. You love your standard roses, I bet.
I do love the standard roses. I mean, I just think it's great value, first of all. It's incredible value to get these for whatever price it was, 20...
30 quid.
20 something, 30
quid.
quid.
£29.96.
But it's down like £50, which is brilliant. And to have the standard rose shape, remember this has been skillfully grafted onto here. You've got the lovely straight stems, but then this ball of foliage that you get on here, and then the clusters of the flowers that come on here are absolutely gorgeous. You get the reds, you get this beautiful blush pink.
And that's one of yours, yeah?
That's one of mine, yeah. So I had that's out the side of my front door, and I had the other one on the other side. I don't know why I didn't do a video of the other. Maybe it wasn't as floriferous. But you get these gorgeous clusters of these flowers on here, and look how many buds are on there. That was sort of early season, and it repeat flowers as well. All you have to do is deadhead it occasionally in order to encourage more of those blooms to come through. Now,
again, if you were to buy that one rose in a garden centre in the middle of summer in a pot, you could easily spend £29.96.
Easily. For a standard, good quality, incredible quality rose bush, yes, you would pay £30 easily. But these are supplied as bare roots, which is the gardener's way of shopping, because you're not paying for the compost, for the pot, for somebody having looked after it for you. You're buying just the bare roots, which means it's also going to give you hopefully a better, healthier, happier plant as well, because you don't have any kind of transplant shock or any of that kind of trauma for the plant to go through.
And don't be scared of planting bare roots. Don't think, oh, I'm not a really experienced gardener. All you need to do, give them a good soak for a couple of hours. I've left them overnight before, not a problem whatsoever. If you're going in a pot, use our compost. If you can use our compost, that would be ideal. But also, this would really help with the root development. It's called mycorrhizal. It's a natural fungi, and it will really help that secondary root system kick in faster. I'm not going to force you to buy it. The rose will do really nicely in our compost.
Absolutely, yeah. In fact, I did put some rose fertilizer in. It wasn't mycorrhizal, but I didn't use this when I planted mine out, and they are beautiful, and they were beautiful all summer long. But we do do believe in this. We've been using this now for a little while, haven't we?
Yeah, I really like it.
I think it really does help. It helps to create that secondary root system, and it really does just give the plant nutrients that it needs.
Yeah.
And it's not just roses, but it works well with roses.
Loads of orders come in. I'm going to say it one final time. Free bulbs with every individual order if you use the code YGTV47. Some of you have placed 2 or 3 separate orders. Not a problem. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, well done.
Because that's a really nice free gift. And free postage when you spend over £30. There is the odd exception with that if there's things like garden furniture, for example. But generally speaking, if you're buying pots,
most of the stuff that we bring
plants, compost, yeah, you should be fine. If there is postage on your order, just have a look down and there just might be one random thing that doesn't apply, and it's likely to be, say, something like, might be outdoor, certain types of outdoor lighting or lawn mowers or something like that. Not that you probably need a lawnmower right now. No. Right, big news. Hang on, let me just get my
big news?
Let me just get my wire in. Hang on. Right,
I missed the big news.
Do you know the big news?
Oh, the Christmas trees.
The big news.
The
Bex.
big news. Sorry, of course.
The big news. So obviously, most retailers are doing Black Friday deals this week.
Yeah.
Love it, hate it. I don't know what I think of it.
But it is a time when you can get some deals.
Yeah. So we wanted to do some really good deals, but something that you're going to need. So we've actually massively reduced the price of our Christmas trees. And you know, if you were watching last week, the week before, they were a lot more expensive. We've taken loads of extra money off today. And we've got 2 different varieties of Christmas trees. Actually, we've got, first of all, the Norway. So this is pot grown. So it's not been dug up in the last few weeks and put in a pot. It's been pot grown. So that means it's already in its home. It's settled. It's not suddenly been traumatized. So what it means really is it's got a far bigger chance of surviving for many, many years to come. And that is down to $24.99 today. Postage is $8.99. Do not pay that. Put one other item in your basket, get it to over £30, and then you'll get free delivery. So you need to spend just over an extra £5 to get that over £30. But the most popular has been
the Nordman.
Has this been a lot more popular? Because what did I call it?
The good one.
The good one. They're both good.
They're both good.
They are.
Just depends what you prefer. You know, we like the Nordman, don't we?
Yeah, well, this is outslaying the other one 3-1. I'm really sorry.
Sorry.
Because that is lovely, but... And I do, but that's what I see. That type of tree we all grew up with.
Yeah.
This variety came into the UK, you know, more recently, but it does look fuller, more lush, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's got a lovely colour to the foliage on here as well. It's not just green. You've got this,
it's gorgeous.
as it catches the light, there's almost a kind of a bluey, petrol-y blue colour to it, which I really, really enjoy. Loads of branches here, loads of places for you to hang your baubles and all your Christmas decorations and things. And again, it is pot grown, so this is a healthy plant. This is a healthy tree. It's a tree that is going to probably be the last Christmas tree that you ever need to buy, because it can live outdoors. You can have a lovely decorated tree outdoors, but you'll bring it in for the Christmas period, for the festive period, and take it back out again next year, and bring it back in again next year. It only grows about 10 to 15 centimetres a year. So the fact that this is delivered to you at between 1 metre and 1.20 metre means there's plenty of growing room going on.
I bought 2 last year, and do you know I've loved what I did with them, because I didn't want them like on display all year, not in the middle of summer. So I've shoved them down the side of the greenhouse.
Yeah.
I repotted them into 30-litre pots. They've both got new growth. They look amazing. So now is the fun bit. I'm going to start to put some lights on them, make the pots look attractive. But do you know, I'm hoping, you know, if I live to a ripe old age, it would be great when I'm 60. and I can go, oh, I remember buying that tree from YouGarden all those years ago. You know, you might have this in the family for decades. But I know Peter McDermott, our head gardener, he's got his own living Christmas tree, and they bring it inside every year. It's in a huge pot. But that is down by a massive £20 today, which is brilliant. And you'll get your free bulbs worth £10.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you will not pay the postage of $8.99 if you buy one other item. So things like the lavender.
Yeah, the lavender at $3.99, and it's a buy one, get one free. That'll tip you over that £30 mark. As long as you enter the code here, YGTV47, you will then get the free postage on there.
And even if you've got I don't want to say fake Christmas tree, but...
Plastic.
Artificial, whatever.
Artificial,
yes.
That's a better word.
There are some really nice ones.
He's good at this, isn't he?
I've got an artificial tree.
I've got one.
Yeah, I have, and it's massive, and I love it. But I do like having a real tree as well.
Because you get the scent indoors too. You get the lovely smell.
Yeah.
It feels more Christmassy to me.
I just got sick of buying one every year, and you know, there's one year, and we paid like £90 for a Christmas tree, and it wasn't. I don't know why, but it just didn't look particularly good. I don't know. We bought it in a bit of a rush. But that will be with you for years. And for club members, you've got that for the best part of £27.
Yep.
And you get free delivery if you buy one thing. If you do one more thing, if you do want a cut tree...
Oh, I've got a deal on the cut tree as well, yeah, and it's a Nordman as well. So it's the same style as this, but obviously it's a cut Christmas tree. You will need the pot, you'll need the stand, which if you use cut Christmas trees, you'll already have one. But it comes to you slightly taller as well, between 1.2 and 1.5 metres tall. So bear in mind this is 1 to 1.2, and it's only going to be $19.99.
Do you know what? I'm not just saying this. That seems wrong to me.
I don't think you can get you know if you're going out and you're buying your Christmas tree. There is no way you're going to get one that size for $19.99.
I feel we need to just get on the internet and have a little search.
I can do that.
I'm right, because I just think
I'll have a little search.
That under £20 for that size, because it's the Nordman.
I'll have a little search while you do these other details.
Yeah. Anyway, and you'll get your free bulbs. And okay, delivery is $8.99. So I'm struggling with a little wire today. Forgive me. I've got big ears, so normally this stays on all right. Look, there you go. That's better. There we go. But you will not pay that $8.99 if you get your order to over £30. And so, you know, maybe you want to add a garland to your order. That'd be a good idea. We have got those reduced in price today as well. Now, we should say the cut Christmas trees and the garlands, they will be dispatched the first week in December. So we're not going to do it now. The potted ones you will get dispatched in the next day or so, but anything that's cut will be dispatched the first week in December. So that's gorgeous. It's a 1 metre in length garland. It's been beautifully pre-decorated with pine cones and berries and ribbons, but that is half price today as well. It's just $14.99, 170034. And then we have got a wreath as well, again dispatched the first week in December, all pre-decorated with pine cones and berries, that gorgeous bow as well, and they look lovely on the front of the door. You know, it is a special time of year, and I love Christmas. I love, do you know what? I just love making the house look pretty. I really do, and I love having friends and family over, and just getting together in a cosy festive environment. 170033. So again, massive reductions on our Christmas trees, our wreaths, and of course our garlands today. So Bex, did you?
I did. Okay, so the first one that I've gotten onto, it's a 1.2 metre.
Is it a Nordman?
For, oh, this is a fresh cut Christmas tree. It's not even a potted one. $59.99.
Yeah, but I wanted to look at the cut ones because I was.
Oh, there you go. $59.99. That's the first one I went on to.
So hang on. See, I think our price is wrong. I'm not just saying it, because the cut Nordman here. Nordman. Can we just check on the web that we're definitely selling this for $19.99? We are. No, apparently that is right.
I mean, this one, okay, Nordman fir tree. It doesn't tell me the size. It doesn't tell me whether it's cut or potted.
Well, these are the size.
Up to £95.
Right. So it is, right, so you see on our website it's $39.99. But because we've put YGTV47, and look, actually, look, I know we've only got 2 reviews, but they are both 5-star. That is very good.
It's a great price. I mean, I'm just looking on that, you know, you can buy them on that.
That's really, sorry.
You know, that delivery one.
See, I've spent a fortune on Nordmans before. How much?
50 quid.
Yeah. Okay.
45 quid.
You have a look at home. Now,
Have a little search. I think it's worth doing a search.
And I know our postage is $8.99. These are not, I'm not being funny, but they are expensive to deliver. They are. But you'll get free delivery if you spend over £30. And don't forget, you are going to get your free bulbs worth £9.99. There's gorgeous crocus and tulips, and you will get free delivery. You definitely do get it on the tree, don't you, the free delivery? I'm worried now.
Yes, Sean. Did you hear that? Oh, yes, Sean.
That's really good. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Right, you know what I'm like. I double check everything. So we pop the tree in. Yeah, look. Yeah, we put the lavender in to get it over £30. So even if we just put one lavender in. So there you go. Yeah. So that was for the pot grown tree there, $29.99. What about the free postage? No, it's like I believe you, Stu. So yeah, that had $8.99 postage, but now it's free. Yep. Good. I can relax now.
There you go. You're happy now?
Yeah. I'm really happy. So are you lovely customers. So yeah, look, we have massively reduced the prices of the trees, potted and cut, and the wreaths and the garlands for this weekend. Yep. And I'd like to keep those savings. We'll have to speak to the head gardener for next week, but we will see. Do get them now because they are amazing. The cut trees will be dispatched in the first week of December, and the wreaths and the garlands. Anything potted, we will dispatch in the next few days.
Indeed,
because obviously they're in pots, so you can get them now. They're going to be fine. Yeah. Right, over to you, Bex. Now I'm out of my shock.
We're going to talk Allium spherocephalon. These are the drumsticks, and we have is it a double deal on this one as well?
Yeah.
So it's you can get 100 of these, or you can double up and get 200 of these. Now I know. It's one better. Is it a buy one get one?
I think it's buy one, isn't it?
It's a buy one, get one free! Yay! Okay, so put one of these in your basket. Make sure you enter the code YGTV47 and we will automatically put another one in your basket, so you will get 200 of these. Now, I know you might be thinking, but 200 is a lot. It's not when it comes to your allium drumsticks.
No.
Because they'll reach a decent height. They can get up to 1 metre in height, but they're quite compact, you know? Because they're drumstick shaped. They're slender. Good word again, well done.
I have swallowed the dictionary today.
But you do want to plant these sort of en masse, you know? You're going to want to plant 30 of them together in order to get a display like you're looking at there. So 200 of these, actually, you'll use those up quite quickly. I adore alliums, and I'm starting to adore every type of allium. It used to just be the big purple balls because I thought that those were just incredible, defy gravity, just look absolutely beautiful. But now I've fallen in love with those. I'm starting to fall in love with all of the different types of alliums that you can get. And drumsticks, as you can see here. I watched this guy on Instagram, Henry. And he's lovely. He's lovely. But I've seen in his garden what he's been doing is planting these alongside grasses. And the combination of the spherocephalon with the grasses are just incredible. It's just an idea. There's lots of ways you can use your drumsticks, but I think that looks really beautiful. Bees adore them because each of these, just like the big purple ones, can you see it's got loads of little individual flowers on there. So the bees have a wonderful time. They spend ages going around each of these.
Do you know, I'm wondering, because I've got like an area that's all grasses and ferns, but...
alliums need to go in there.
But would it get enough light, do you think? Sort of semi-shade?
I mean, they want some sun.
They might...
It's semi-shade, I think, would be fine. As long as it's getting a few hours of sunshine, it should be okay.
At this price, I might just give it a go.
I would. I think that would be amazing.
Put some of them there.
I think that would be amazing, for sure.
I got 200. I could try 50 down there, can I? See what happens.
They do have the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit, so they have been trialled and tested and rigorously tested, so they're proven performers. They have their badge of perfect for pollinators. I can attest to it. I've only just planted drumsticks this year, actually. Haven't grown drumsticks yet, but I have got them potted and planted and ready. But I can tell you from the other alliums that I've been growing, the bees adore them.
Yeah, do you know, I love alliums, but I'm going to give that...
I think you should.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. And look, I love that difference in colour you get as well, with the greens at the bottom and then it transitions into the purples. It's beautiful.
Cool. We're really busy today. Not surprised at all. So thank you to everyone that's placing orders. Now, it's still time to plant bulbs. We're not just saying that. Obviously, you want to get planted in the next week or so.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
I mean, I've planted them in January before and got away with it just. But try and plant the next few weeks. And we have got our tulips on a double up offer today. Red Riding Hood. And we love the classic red here, but the leaves are really nice on these tulips.
Yeah, you just got a bit of added interest going on here because, you've got that beautiful bright red colour of the classic tulip reaching about 40 centimetres in height. But look at the purple kind of striping you've got on that foliage as well. Obviously, tulips, we grow them for the flower. We don't necessarily grow them for the foliage, but just having that extra bit of added interest just turns this into something a little bit different from the other tulips that you might have in your garden. They're beautiful.
They are.
Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit on these as well.
And it really is. I was just thinking about. I've still got a few bulbs to plant, and sometimes I'll be honest with you. Oh God, got to plant those bulbs now. But it's always worth it, isn't it?
It's always worth it. It's well worth the work that you're putting in right now, because when you get to your spring garden and you start seeing those joyful little shoots coming up out of the ground, you're going to be so happy that you put the work in.
And even if you just very quickly put these in some pots. I'm not being funny, but it takes 5-10 minutes
that's it.
to fill a pot up with compost and put your tulips in.
That's it. It'll be really easy.
Yeah. In terms of, people often say to me, oh, how deep, how far apart? Well, all the information is on the front of the packet as well. But I'm not too precise. Now, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't suddenly plant these a foot deep or anything silly like that. But if a bulb says 5 centimetres and you happen to put it in 4 or 6,
it's not going to matter.
No, they tend
really isn't.
Bulbs are really good at kind of correcting themselves. So if it's a little bit too deep, it'll tend to push itself up. If it's too shallow, the roots will pull it down. I like your tip because, generally speaking, the pointy side up on a bulb.
Yeah.
But if you're unsure, because some bulbs are a funny shape.
Some you don't know.
Yeah. But I like your tip. What do you say?
Yeah, plant it on its side.
Yeah.
Because actually nature will find its way. It might even just grow out the side and up like this, or it'll just right itself and it'll pull itself up the right way.
It's not a bad tip, that one.
It will do it, honestly. It's incredible how... so I planted loads into the lawn. I did a drift, not tulips, but crocus and things. And sometimes it's really hard because you put it in the hole, but it falls over. And then you spend ages trying to put it up the right way. I don't even bother. It's fine. It'll find its way.
Yeah. But tulips, because of the shape, they're a bit more of an obvious one because they naturally do have that pointy shape and point goes up there. So 600 027 999 double up 2 for £14.98. Now, I really like miniature bulbs. I love miniature bulbs. I love them in hanging baskets. I do the pub garden. Me and my other half own the village pub. We don't live there. I'd like to, actually. Yeah.
It'd be dangerous, wouldn't it?
It would be dangerous for me. It would.
Got to be able to leave the pub.
Yes. Yeah, actually, you're right.
Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good for us to live there.
Need to leave.
But I'm in charge of it. I'm the head gardener there. That's my title.
Not deputy head gardener. No, head gardener.
I'm the only gardener. But I do up to about 8 hanging baskets. And one year I did regular sized daffodils in the hanging baskets, and do you know, they were too tall.
Oh, no, too much.
Oh, they looked a right mess.
Yeah, too much. I think that the miniature daffodils, for me, are more versatile than the bigger daffodils. It doesn't mean you shouldn't have the bigger daffodils, of course, but with miniatures, you can put them into window boxes. I wouldn't put regular sized daffodils in a window box. You can put them into your hanging baskets. Again, I wouldn't put regular sized daffodils in there. I've planted them as drifts through the lawn, which I think is going to be absolutely beautiful. I did it in a previous house I lived in, loved it. These bright yellow sunshine flowers coming out of the lawn. And you can put them into borders and pots and things as well. With this particular collection, you are getting a few different varieties and 35 bulbs in total, but you can double up if you want to and get 70. I would definitely double up because they are smaller, slightly more slender, then you are going to use multiples of these.
And I love all the different varieties,
love
don't you?
Love that one at the front. Rip Van Winkle, that one.
Is it? I've forgotten the name of that one.
Yeah, that's the fluffy one at the front.
But they're really gorgeous, and we are doing an amazing deal. You get 35 for £9.99, or you can double up and get 2 lots for £14.98. Something else I like to do, and I do it more and more now, I like to give plants and displays as gifts. So you could plant those up in a pot now, and come Mother's Day, they should be in full bloom.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. Even if they're not in full bloom, there'll be shoots coming up, and it'll be a great gift. And it's a gift that keeps on giving as well, because they naturalise, they're perennial, they'll come back time and time again.
Yeah.
She can give it to your mum and go, that's it. That's your last Mother's Day gift ever, because it'll keep coming back every year.
I always smile though around Mother's Day because all these supermarkets and stores, they sell, sometimes the smallest displays.
Tiniest little things.
So much money.
I know.
You've got 70 bulbs if you double up there. But also, going to move on to our Daphne. This is called Eternal Fragrance.
Yes.
And out of all the plants and shrubs that we brought you on YouGarden TV, this is one of the most beautiful when it comes to fragrance, isn't it? It's incredible, this
gorgeous. Yeah, this is a beautiful variety. It's compact, it's slow growing, it's perfect for smaller gardens or potted displays. Perhaps if you don't have a garden, you've got a balcony or a terrace or something or other. But it produces flowers that are just so beautifully fragrant. It is gorgeous. We love the Daphne fragrance. Now, it's a really long flowering season on this as well. So it's going to start in the springtime around April and it'll keep going all the way through to October. And the reason for that is that those flowers come from the new growth, which is why it has such a long flowering season. This one has been grown on a bit longer than normal, which is just basically giving you a little bit of a better plant for your money. It has the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit. It likes a sunny position, but it'll cope with part shade, so you don't have to have the most sunny position ever. And it is winter hardy, so it's backed by our lifetime guarantee.
And honestly, my mum had this in her last garden, and it was pretty amazing. I remember getting out the car, and as you open the door, you
could smell it. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And that is 510531, just £16.99. And we have got one other bulb selection to show you. There's lots more on the website, but we have got hyacinths coming up for you next. And you can grow these inside or you can grow them outside. And I've told this story during the week, but my great Auntie Muriel, she was an ex-head teacher, and she was stern. She was stern. As a child, I was slightly fearful, and I couldn't pronounce her name correctly. I used to call her Auntie Ariel. That didn't go down well. But she was actually a lovely lady. Once I got past the harsh exterior, she was actually lovely. But I do remember her growing hyacinths every year in pots on her bay window, and the fragrance was divine.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful fragrance. They flower slightly earlier if you grow them indoors than they do if you grow them outdoors, but they do just have the most majestic flowers with an incredible fragrance. They are perennial, so they'll come back for you every single year, and these are really easy to grow, with most bulbs actually. There aren't many bulbs that we bring you that are tricky or awkward. These ones are very, very easy, and you are getting another double up deal here. So 10 bulbs if you want for $9.99, but if you double up you can get 20 of these bulbs. So maybe you could use one bag for planting outside and one bag for planting inside, so you could do both. And that's what they look like.
And we should say all of our bulbs are of a really good quality. I know sometimes you buy them from the supermarket and then you'll open up the bag and you've got some squishy ones which, they're rotten basically. They're not going to do anything.
Nothing squishy about that.
Or you might get, there's not. But size as well, our bulbs are really good size, and they're all graded on the front of the packets, but they really are of exceptional quality. And that is important.
Really important, yeah. Peter's, the whole team here, they're very focused on quality control. There's a whole team of people checking things before it gets sent out. They really do look at the quality of the plant to make sure that it's the best quality it can be, that there's no disease or anything on them. We would never send anything out that we felt was substandard. And
if you ever get, because bear in mind we do, during a year we'll send out millions of plants, we really will. But if ever you do receive an order and something's not quite right, please let us know. Don't sit at home being disgruntled thinking, I won't order from them again. Just get in touch with us and our customer care team will do their very best to put it right.
Absolutely.
So don't, rather than just sitting there disgruntled or putting a bad review on, just get in touch. And the true story, a lady of mine in the village I didn't realise, but she'd ordered from YouGarden for years.
Right.
And then she realised I was working for them, and she's placed hundreds of orders, and then one order came through, and it was only a little thing. But she said, shall I bother? I said, yeah, please.
Absolutely.
And she rang it, and the customer care team put it right straight away.
Yep.
And, it's important. But we do have amazing reviews on Trustpilot and FIFO as well, don't we?
Yeah. I ordered from my mum, and she's a tough cookie to please. And she was delighted. Yeah. So it's got the seal of approval from my mum.
And you look at how many orders we've placed as well. Yeah.
I really want to place another one this
Yeah.
week.
Oh,
I'm going to do some gifts. Some of my Christmas gifts are going to be living stuff this year. That's what I'm doing.
I'm going to buy I think I'm going to buy the wreath as well.
Oh, nice.
And the garland.
Yeah. Well, you could also add some extra decoration to it as well if you want to, can't you?
Good. In fact, we need a Christmas tree at the pub, so I'm going to buy a cut Christmas tree for the pub. We need it.
Well, there you go. Get one of
£20,
these.
I'm going to buy one of those.
There you go.
Anyway, 600 107 for £9.99. Let's remind you, though, I don't know where the Sundays go, but we've just got about half an hour left on the show.
Yep.
You can still chat with us. So if you've got any comments, questions, if you just want to say hi, you can do that, of course, on YouTube and Facebook. We do check the chat regularly, or Stu does. And don't forget, if you want to follow us on social media, you can do that as well. But let's remind you of some of the great things that we've seen today, this Sunday, here on YouGarden TV. So this is a really good deal. It is our bay tree. Again, go online, see what you'd pay for a bay tree. I was around about 8 centimetres, and we're doing them for $14.99, postage included. The great things about bay trees, and they're often used in commercial properties, they look good all year round. Obviously, if you cook, you can use the bay leaves to add flavour to your casseroles, your stews, and they're only $14.99 today, which is absolutely incredible. And no postage. Postage is included in the price. But they just look, I always think bay trees look classy, they look good all year round, and the foliage is absolutely beautiful on those. And of course, when you break off the bay leaves and you smell them, they smell absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've just shown you one of my garden favourites, the Loropetalum Black Pearl. So this is a really quite unusual plant. Those are the flowers. I describe them as ribbons. Some people call them fireworks. They look fantastic, contrasted against the bronze foliage. They're amazing, actually. So position-wise, semi-shade is best. So really likes to be in semi-shade. I think this works well amongst acers and grasses and ferns, that kind of thing. Has a little bit of an oriental look and feel to it. So if you've got maybe part of your garden with a water feature, for example, that would be great in a white pot. Or any type of pot, I should say, but it looks really good in a light colour pot that contrasts with the dark foliage. 510-604. Double up deal on that, so it's one for $14.99, or you can go for two for £19.98. Now, we've also got an incredible deal on our roses. Now, these are standard roses, and when I say standard, there's nothing standard about them. They've been grafted on long stems. So you end up with this ball of colour all summer long on that beautiful stem. Now, they've got a £50 saving today. They're normally the best part of £80. They're down to $29.96. Now is a great time to plant them. Go on our website, choose 4 lovely pots to put them in. There's loads of great pots on our website. That's Bex's, one of hers this year. I mean, they look amazing, don't they? And they really do flower all summer long. So if you buy them as a bare root today, just give them a good drink when you get them home. I would plant them in pots. I think they look best in pots. You don't have to, they'd be great in beds and borders too. But in pots, the great thing is you can move them around easily, you can chase the sun with them, and they will flower all summer long. You can even sometimes nowadays, because of obviously climate change, I've got some roses out now in November. After the frost last night, they may not look as good as they did, but yeah, I've had roses literally coming out in the last few weeks. 520-199. You get 4 colours, by the way. You get the red, the yellow, the pink, and the white, and they're working out a ridiculous £7.50 each. You will not pay the postage if you get your order to over £30, so do bear that in mind. One other item in your basket, and we deliver those absolutely free of charge. Now, something that has incredible fragrance during the winter months is our Sarcococca. Known as winter gem, you might know this as Christmas box, a sweet box, but it flowers in the middle of winter. So kind of like January time, And the fragrance is intoxicating. It's one of the most fragrant plants that I've ever come across. It is evergreen, so those leaves look gorgeous and glossy all year round. It actually will do well even in a shady position. So it's a real kind of hidden treasure when it comes to a shade-loving plant. You know, it's one that you might not know of or realise, but yes, that can actually do really well in the shade as well. It is slow growing, it's not vigorous, so it can be perfect for a pot. What I would say is have it positioned somewhere where you can really take advantage of that incredible fragrance. 510579 for the Sarcococca, known as the Winter Gem, at $19.99. Then we brought you a gorgeous Fatsia. I know this is the castor oil plant. This is Fatsia Japonica, spider's web, so it's variegated, grown for the foliage, but a mature plant will flower. Again, in the winter time, funnily enough, you get these really kind of quite unusual white ball type flowers coming up from the centre. Only $14.99 today, looks good all year round, fully winter hardy, so it does come with our lifetime guarantee as well. 510910. And then we've also got this, because I know a lot of you seem to be feeling festive today. A lot of you buying Christmas trees from us. So this is the light vine. I think it's gorgeous. Look really nice on the wall, but it does look good as a centerpiece on a table, doesn't it? And it's got 144 LED lights. It's got a 3-meter flex length. It's indoors only, so I know it's a vine design, it is indoors only. And that is only £19.99 today, 161347. Now, final reminder, I know we've said it a lot, but you get free delivery when you spend over £30. So do bear that in mind. We don't want you to spend $8.99 to get a Christmas tree delivered. Get your order to over £30, you'll get free delivery. Also, our free gift is changing on Wednesday, isn't it?
Changing on Wednesday, yes. It's really the last opportunity to get hold of our gorgeous free gift. It's the tulip and the crocus mix, the Johann Strauss tulip, which are slightly earlier flowering and shorter variety, so they just marry perfectly with the crocus. The combination of colours is incredible. I think this is a real designer collection that's been put together for you. The creamy colour, the yolky centre, that flash of crimson down the side, and then that contrasting perfectly with that purple. It's the best free gift with purchase, worth $9.99. All you have to do is enter the code YGTV47. Anytime you place an order with us at YouGarden, you need to enter the relevant code, enter one of our codes to be able to unlock all of these amazing offers. The buy one, get one free, the double up deals, the free postage, the free gift with purchase. It's all unlocked with that code.
I just think the value that we do offer at YouGarden, it's really good.
It honestly is really good, isn't it?
Yeah. And you also, don't forget, get 10% discount if you're a club member. You can join for £5 today on auto renewal. But I don't know where the time's gone. We've only about 20 odd minutes left. So
he's going to race us around.
Yes. This is the fast bit of the show. Okay. Who would speak quickly? Over to you, Bex.
Okay, so this is your Hellebore.
There you go.
This is the Christmas Carol variety, specially bred in order to give a longer flowering season and more flowers. Beautiful, upright, creamy white that change to greens and beautiful blush pinks and things in here as well. Evergreen foliage, known as the Christmas rose because it flowers for us December, January, February, March time.
560054, you get 3 of those in 12
let me lift one of those
spots.
up for you so you can see.
Honestly, they are beautiful. And Christmas time, I'm buying these and I'm going to do some indoor displays. And I think they're going to look amazing.
They will look amazing.
Yeah.
People do use these for indoor Christmas displays, actually. That's what's sort of known as the Christmas rose. You can decorate the pot. You can have it as a table display. You could give it to somebody as a gift if you're hosting Christmas. How lovely. If
it's inside, just don't put it right next to a radiator. And obviously, once Christmas has passed, do plant this outside. 560054, $19.99, saving £10 on our used price. But as Bex has just said, they're designed to, or bred, I should say, to produce a lot more flowers. They're covered in buds and they will flower for a longer period as well. But yeah, you can really make this look incredibly festive. Now we've also got for you a brilliant offer on our 6 hardy ferns. Bex has managed to get them back in the greenhouse, which is great. And these are fully hardy. So they're all fully hardy here in the UK. They are predominantly evergreen. The odd one might be semi-evergreen, depending on where you live and how cold it is. But they will absolutely thrive in your shade, in your semi-shade. They're great at filling in gaps. And I always say, where there's a gap, there's potential for a weed.
Absolutely. Fill those gaps with these. This is for those tricky areas in the garden, you know, the ones where there's shade or it's a bit too moist and other things don't really like to live there. This is where you're going to put your hardy fern collection. Remarkable selection actually here. Really carefully curated and put together so that you get a variety of shades, a variety of textures and a variety of sizes.
Yeah.
Each of them is labelled as well, by the way. They've all got their own specific label on the packaging so you know which is which. All you need to do is just cross-reference that with the details on the website so you know where to plant them based on size.
But you get a really wonderful selection. They
Beautiful. I'm thinking about getting that selection actually. I think that's gorgeous.
Well, £1.66 each it works out. And again, if you're just trying to get your basket to £30, add that to your order. If you've got a shady area and you're struggling with it, they're the ones to go for. Then we've got the best price we've ever done on our Choisya. This is known as the white dazzler, and it does dazzle.
It does dazzle. It's also known as Mexican orange blossom because what you get on here is just a whole host of these beautiful flowers. And this one has been specially bred as well in order to give you more flowers. Around springtime, it's going to get covered in these beautiful white flowers that give you that gorgeous orange scent on here. You might get another flush of flowers as well around August, September time too. It has the Royal Horticultural Society Award of Garden Merit. So this is one you can plant with confidence because it's been trialled, it's been tested. It's also winter hardy, so it has the lifetime guarantee from YouGarden as well. So this is definitely one to, you know, put you at ease if you're worried about planting, if you're worried about buying from us, if you've never purchased before. You do have that lifetime guarantee here. If you're brand new to gardening, if you're not very experienced at gardening, Choisya is definitely a good one to have in your garden. I mean, of all the varieties of Choisya, I think this... Oh, I'll have to say that when I've got another Choisya on a show. But I do think this is a dazzling variety.
I agree. And a lot of my plants and shrubs in my garden, I should say, have lost all their leaves now in the last few weeks. And there's a few things that look really miserable now. That is evergreen, and that's what it looks like towards the end of November. Yeah. Now, loads of you have gone for our lavender today, and I got my lavender from YouGarden a few years ago, and I planted up a whole border of lavender. And do you know what? It looks amazing. But equally, you've got a pathway of lavender, haven't you, Bex?
Yeah, it lines the driveway. It looks gorgeous. I mean, that looks beautiful,
but honestly, when I first planted it, it looked really sparse.
Yeah.
I mean, it was all soil and, you know, I put 18 plants in there. But look at it this summer.
It fills out really quite nicely, you know, and it takes a season and you've got a gorgeous display there. And it's the fragrance. It's the fact that it brings all the bees and the butterflies in. And
by the way, if you want a bit more of a nose at my garden,
yes, please.
You can follow me, Shaun and Presenter, and Plantman Facebook, the same on Instagram as well. I don't do a lot on Instagram. I should do more. Bex is better on Instagram.
No, we're going to get better on it, aren't we? Next year, we're going to do it.
I'm better on Facebook than you, I'd say, and you're better on Instagram.
Absolutely.
But we're on both anyway.
We're gonna give each other a leg up, so aren't we? We're going to help each other.
Yeah. So the lavender, it's a buy one get one free. In terms of position, full sun ideally. Mine don't get sun all day long, but they get
mine don't, because it's the front garden, so you know, it gets morning sun and then it disappears. But you know what? It doesn't really matter. It's still beautiful and it gives just fragrance and colour and brings the wildlife in, and it's drought tolerant and it's really easy to look after. And every garden should have some lavender.
I agree, and they will survive in relatively poor soils as well. The one thing I'd say is they don't like really boggy, wet sites.
No, true.
So, you know, well drained if possible, and as much sun as you can get.
This is the item to add to your basket if you're struggling to get it over that £30 mark. This is the one that you definitely should get it over that amount, because this is just an easy plant for you to look after.
Yeah. Do you know, a lot of people always place their orders towards the end of the show, but it's a buy one get one free when you use the code YGTV47. Then we've got some absolutely amazing winter bedding. If your borders are looking really dull right now, we have got our viola pumpkin garden ready. Free delivery on this, postage is included. 10 plants for $9.99, or you can double up and you can get 20 for $14.99. Now, in the wintertime, a lot of winter bedding is multicoloured, and there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes it's nice to block colour, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. I've done block planting this year. All my pots have got individual plants in. Like I haven't mixed the colours up. I'm quite excited to see what's going to happen. It's the first time I've done that.
Look at you.
But yeah, block colour.
Yeah, it's nice to change things.
I love it, yeah. Block colouring with your winter bedding is going to be amazing. And these are quite versatile because they can go in the top of your hanging baskets, into pots, into borders, into window boxes. And that colour is just, it's one of the deepest oranges that you can get. Flowering all the way through the winter months, right the way through till May for you. Deadhead them a little bit to encourage more blooms to come through, but essentially those are going to be your sunshine in a pot, in a basket, in your border to make you smile through the winter months.
Yeah, I really like those, and they are only $9.99 for 10, or buy 20 you save an extra £5 or so on those. 410170. God, we've been really busy this Sunday. So
really busy. So thank you very much. Honestly, it's been brilliant.
But we have got some really good deals, haven't we?
We have, haven't we?
Yeah, some really good deals, and we really appreciate your support.
We do. Thank you.
You know, but always, our best-selling product every week at YouGarden is our premium professional compost. 100 litres for $24.98. If you're a club member, you get the best part of £2.50 off that, don't forget, which is brilliant.
You do.
But I will say, if you buy 2 lots of compost in a year, you've got your £5 club membership back.
Absolutely, and you will buy 2 sets of compost once you tried this and you see the results. Just like everybody who's been with us for many years now, buying this compost, they always say in the chat and the stuff how good this is, and it's because of the ingredients and the quality and the consistency of that quality. Slow release fertilizer to feed your plants as and when they need them. Composted wood fibre to give this amazing, light, airy, beautiful texture, allowing for really strong root development and growth. Peat, 3 different types, making up less than 50% of the volume of this to help feed our plants. Lime to balance out the pH, which means it's an all-round compost for you to use all around your garden, and houseplants live an absolute wonderful life in here as well. And we've got wetting agent in here. Thank you. I knew I'd missed one.
Well done, Max.
Thank you.
We sometimes forget that one. So even if you're just buying the compost today, you'll still get your free bulbs worth £9.99. So do bear that in mind. Sometimes it's worth just logging back on. You know,
this in your basket, enter the code, you'll get the 100 litres of compost in 2 bags and your free bulbs.
And actually, you look at the value then. 100 litres of premium professional compost, £10 worth of bulbs for $24.98.
Amazing value.
Absolutely amazing value for money. 101.25. Cannot recommend our compost highly enough and would not be without it. But well done to everyone that managed to get a Viburnum. Not many left at all. Bear in mind, a lot of you do stream the show later.
Yes.
You know, obviously we're live, but the whole idea of the show is you can watch us anytime. You can stream us. Normally the show's uploaded on YouTube within 24 hours if you missed it live. It's on our YouGarden website, yougarden.com, of course. There's actually a special tab. You click on it and you can catch up on any shows you missed. But if you're watching live right now, coming up to 1:45 this Sunday, we're in the teens now on this. That is it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well
so
done.
They are going to go. 1 for $29.99. A lot of you are doubling up. But we walked around the nursery this morning, and these were outside at 8:30 this morning, in the cold, in the frost. Look how good they are.
Oh, they're fabulous. And this is what these are about, really. It's about providing that gorgeous winter colour, the winter fragrance. Can I just tip this one up? Because I want you to see how many flowers. Look at how many of clusters of buds and flowers you've got on the top of there. I love the fact that you're getting buds and flowers all at the same time. They start as these really sort of tightly packed, you know, maroony coloured, pinky coloured buds on here. And then they open into these gorgeous clusters that you can see. And you get the mixture of the buds and the flowers, and they go white and they go a little bit pink on there as well. It's super interesting and it is super fragrant. The fragrance that I'm getting from this, it's like perfume. It's beautiful.
And I do know, you know, I've got a Viburnum in my garden. Really, I've done nothing with it. It's right at the back. And it's in quite an exposed area. There's quite strong winds there. I've just let it do its own thing. It's really old. And do you know what? It's magnificent. But the work that goes into creating a standard, that long, tall stem, you know, the growing, the breeding, the grafting is incredible.
I was looking at it because it's really clever what they've done here. So you've got the standard here, but then you've got the 2 bits coming out the side. And then if you twist it, it's the same here. They've got the 2 bits coming out this way. So it's really not. Can you see that? Look.
Yeah.
So 2 bits coming out this way. And then if I turn it, you can see that 90 degrees, there's 2 more coming out that way. They've really thought about how this is grown so that you get the nice uniform beautiful growth on here.
So you obviously you only get 1 for $29.99, but a lot of you have brought 2. We wanted to put 2 in the studio.
Yeah, that's why we brought 2 out.
Yeah, and also because you see how similar they all are as well. I've got mine, so I've bought 2 of these, and I'm going to make mine look really Christmassy. So I'm going to put lights on them. Obviously, I'm going to keep them outdoors. You do need to keep them outside, and I'm going to put them in nice pots, and I'm going to put pine cones around the base and things like that. But we have got a massive selection of pots on our website. These are the boxwood ones, which are $9.99. But actually, Bex came across these, which are the medley ones, aren't they? The silver medley.
Yeah, I like them both.
I think they you could make those look a little bit more Christmassy.
I think it's just because you've got the brushed kind of metallic look to these. These potentially could be a bit more festive. I like the boxwood just because the colours of this kind of marries with the colours on here. But it's entirely up to you what you do with these. I selected these ones specifically because they're slightly deeper. And what I've learnt with my holly standards that I've got, if you plant them into a shallower pot, they fall over all the time in the wind. It's really annoying. I need to repot them, and I will do. So you do want a pot that's slightly deeper. You don't even have to go for these. These are just some ideas for you. We've got lots of options on the website.
We certainly have. However, it has gone. Oh, there's the boxwood, by the way. Some really, really nice reviews on there as well. And you have got that deal price of just £9.99. But can I just say, well done to everyone that's bought Christmas trees from us today.
Yeah, because you've got a deal.
Yeah. Well, obviously, it's Black Friday weekend. We wanted to do something special. And our Christmas trees, if you saw these last week, they were a lot more expensive. They were £10 more. Yeah. And they were already on special. But live this Sunday, we brought the price down to an incredible price. We're going to start with the spruce. I will say, by the way, the postage is $8.99. Don't pay it. I'm not being funny, but you might as well just get your basket to over £30 and you'll get free delivery. So do bear that in mind. There you go. Thanks, Bex. Just in case. Just in case you didn't understand what I said. That wasn't me, by the way. Just in case I mumbled. There you go. No, it's good, though, because that is important. Oh, we don't want you to pay $8.99.
No, we don't.
We don't. So do bear that in mind. Just get some compost. Get... I mean, there's so many nice things.
Hellebores, ferns, violas.
Bex, anyway, very quickly. So,
all right, come on.
2 different types of Christmas tree.
Starting with yours.
So this is the traditional one. This is the one that we grew up with, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember having the Norway spruce in the house. Even the artificial trees used to mirror this, didn't they? They were the kind of Norway spruce shape. And it is beautiful. It's a pot-grown Christmas tree. We are saying that these are between 5 and 7 years old. And this will have been grown in its pot for the majority of its life.
So it's not just recently been plucked out the ground and repotted, because if it has been, and a lot of garden centres do this, it means it's less likely to survive because it's already been stressed and disrupted.
Correct, yeah.
So that's the first one. It's down by an extra £10 today. So last week it was, well, we know it was $34.99.
It was,
We had it on the show. Right now it's $24.99, which is incredible. But nearly everybody today has gone for this beauty, which is an Nordman. This is the I mean, I love this type of Christmas tree. I think one of the reasons it became a lot more popular in the UK is because they don't drop their pines.
Yeah.
But obviously these are growing anyway, so they're not going to do that. But
yeah, well, they're pot grown, so they haven't been cut. And obviously when you cut them and you bring them indoors, you know, they dry out and, you know, central heating, all the rest of it. So we are talking absolutely minimal when it comes to the needle drop on here. It's a living tree that you are going to have for so many years, because when it's going to live in its pot. You'll take it outdoors after the festive season. You'll bring it back indoors next year. It'll only grow by 10 to 15 centimetres each year. So there's plenty of room for this to grow with you and your family. Could be the last Christmas tree you ever buy.
I mean, I've got an artificial tree, but I've also got 2. I got 2 of these last year from YouGarden. I've got mine in 30-litre pots. and I've had them hidden around the corner by the greenhouse. Do you know what? Next week I can't wait to put them right out there.
It's exciting, isn't it?
I can't wait, and I love the idea. You know, I just wanted to have a real tree that got bigger and better every single year.
I think it's great if you've got a new family, and I wish I'd done it when my kids were little.
Yeah.
You know, bought the Christmas tree when they were little, and it grows with the children. That's quite lovely.
It becomes part of the family. Yeah, and part of your Christmas tradition. Yeah. But the value is incredible. And bearing in mind, you will get that delivered free if you buy one other item and get your baskets over £30. And you're going to get your free bulbs worth $9.99. We've been really busy for those. And I'm not surprised. This week. And then, right, and I'm not just saying this, I thought our next offer was wrong. Because we've got a cut Nordman tree, the expensive tree, you know, the one that is lush and beautiful with the bigger branches, up to 1.5 metres tall. So the minimum is 1.2. You might get one as large as 1.5. We've taken £30 off today. I still know that is way too low in price. I've seen what Christmas trees are. Well,
we had a little search on the internet, didn't we?
Yeah.
Whilst, just earlier on in the show. And honestly, I don't think you can buy a Nordman fir cut tree of that size, of that quality, for anywhere near what we are offering today. Obviously, get rid of the postage, add a couple of things into your basket, get it over the £30 mark and drop that postage away. But yeah, you cannot get that value. That is incredible.
And I know you maybe didn't tune in to buy a Christmas tree from us today.
It's worth it.
But a lot of you have just gone, hang on, a Nordman, that type of tree,
Nordman.
But cut up to 1.5 metres for under £20. Just heard how many people have ordered that today. I know. Tell your friends about it as well. You know, I'm not being funny, but most of you have probably got friends, family that are going to buy a Christmas tree. Just tell them about the offer on YouGarden.
Absolutely. You'll be able to watch the show back on YouTube and Facebook. It's normally uploaded within 24 hours, so you'll be able to watch it back. The codes will still be active.
Bex, we would get that tree, and you would if you're club member, for £18. I know.
Delivered.
Right.
What are we doing? Pineapple. Oh, let's move on.
Apparently on the group chat, everyone was singing Agadoo. Jemba.
Push pineapple, shake the tree.
Yeah. Right. So it's a little bit funky, a little bit different. It's a living, growing. That's a real pineapple.
Real pineapple that you can eat. There are novelty ones out there that they're not edible. This grows an actual edible pineapple. It won't grow to massive pineapple size, but it will get a bit bigger, and you will be able to cut it off, and you'll be able to eat that. It's an indoor plant. This is not one for outdoors. Once the pineapple has gone, you might be able to get another one to grow, but if you can't, it doesn't matter. You've still got a beautifully decorative, gorgeous plant for your indoor space.
Do you know what? It's always nice to try something new. I've never eaten a fresh pineapple off a plant.
Why not? Let's give it a go.
Yeah. And I think, say, if you've got maybe teenagers that like quirky things, maybe slightly into plants and gardening, that'd be brilliant.
It really would.
Now, also, something that has absolutely taken our breath away today has got to be our Callicarpa. This is known as the Profusion Beauty Berry. And I mean, look at these metallic berries.
I adore this.
Look.
I think it's absolutely
amazing,
beautiful.
Isn't it?
This is where I think that this plant is actually at its most beautiful, but there's loads to talk to you about with it because, it has foliage and it has flowers and all the rest of it, but this, once the leaves drop and you get these gorgeous berries that are metallic, they look like little purple pearls that are clinging to these bare branches. It is stunning. It'll grow big if you want it to. It'll get to 5-6 feet in height, 4 feet in spread, and I can just picture it at that size with all of these berries on there that are going to be beautiful. The birds are going to absolutely adore these. You will get lovely, luscious green foliage on here. You'll get these lovely clusters of kind of pink coloured flowers on there as well. So, bees, butterflies, they're going to adore these. So you've got year-round interest going on with this. But I'm bringing you back to these bare branches with these purple berries. Yeah. This is when you're going to love this the most. Just at the point where your garden is looking a bit dull and a bit boring, this is going to spring into life.
I could do with one of these in my garden.
There you go.
I really could.
Well, I did drop this and break the pot, so...
I did, yeah. I had this But yours will arrive in a lovely purple pot.
And it won't be broken.
And we've got plenty more, Bex, don't worry.
There's loads of them, it'll be fine,
That was literally taken last week in the nursery, wasn't it?
Yeah, Monday, I think.
Yeah.
I think Stu went out for a wander on Monday and took that picture.
But I think that gives you a good idea of our consistency as well. And, Bex and I will often wander around the 11-acre nursery. We don't get to go around all of it because it's too big for us, On a morning, we don't quite have time, but we look at little bits of it.
Yeah, we do.
And you'll just see rows and rows of the same plant, all in immaculate condition. So it's an absolute beauty. It's something really different, and it's only $19.99. And that is kind of our premium one. It's in the bigger pot, and it's coordinated as well, so it'd make a lovely gift. We are nearly out of time.
So nearly.
Don't forget, you can still order after the show, but some things are going really, really quickly today. It's been one of the busiest Sundays in a long time. But also, our peony.
Peony, Sarah Bernhardt, yes.
Oh, got to remind you of this one.
Please
Absolutely
grow a peony.
beautiful.
If you haven't got peonies in your garden, I'm going to urge you to try growing peonies because they're much easier than their appearance suggests. They're big, they're blousy, they're beautiful. This is a bare root, so it looks like a stick, but it's very easy. Soak it, wake it up, plant it in the ground about 4 or 5 inches below the soil surface, water it well, and then wait. It will spring into life for you in the springtime. You'll get a couple of flowers next year, but it'll be the following year where it really comes into its own, and you'll get multiples, 10, 12 maybe flowers on that plant, and you will have this for years to come. Big flowers, 8 inches in diameter, low maintenance, reliable. And either one for £9.99. If you double up, you get 2 for £14.98. And those flowers can grow up to 8 inches in terms of diameter. Now, don't forget also we had some lovely roses as well. Oranges and lemons. That was unusual, this one, wasn't it? So stunning, yeah. Roses, oranges and lemons. If you want something a bit unusual, it's that one. We have our weird and wonderful spring bulb with the fritillaria orange, the crown imperial. Definitely recommending you grow that one. And obviously our mushroom kit, which we know there's been several people. I'm growing mine. I got little fuzzy bits coming. It's very exciting. Could be a good Christmas gift. Go and have a little search for those in our show plan. I think that's just fun and different. Really fun. So you can still order anything after the show. I know a lot of you do stream later. However, I'm afraid we think the Viburnum is going to sell out. So if you're watching live right now, you might just get it coming up to 2 o'clock this Sunday. If you stream later on, it might say sold out, sadly. Sorry. But they are amazing, these, aren't they? And do you know what? I honestly mean this. We looked around the nursery this morning. This really stood out. And we did. We got this from the nursery a few hours ago. So it literally came out of the nursery. It was covered in frost. It's thawed out here, and that's how good it actually looks. A lot of you buying 2 of them as well. That's why we are so low in stock. A handful remaining. £29.99. It is under £30, so you do need to add something to get the free postage. What a show it's been, Bex. Loved it. It's been such a good show. It's been really, really busy. Thank you so much for joining us every Sunday. It's really exciting. We're here all the way through December as well. Every Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday in December we will be here. Most of it will be live, but we are going to pre-record just a couple of them, like, the Christmas Eve and the New Year's Eve. But we are live. There'll be something for you to watch. We're back this Wednesday, 10 to 1, and Thursday 10 to 1 as well. For myself, Shaun Ryan, presenter and plant man. And me, Bex Edwards, my garden. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Love all you gorgeous gardeners out there. We'll see you on Wednesday at 10 o'clock.